Good evening. I don't know about you, but I can definitely hear the Sherlock Holmes inspirations. Or maybe that's just what music was like in the mid-2010s, like soundtrack music. Because almost like, maybe it's just Hans Zimmer. You know, Sherlock Holmes, Dark Knight, Inception. Anyway. The Hans Zimmer trend. Oh, right. We're fighting bandits. Bandito Supremes. Helper.
What will the morrow bring?
That's what I'm asking. I like how this guy has like the same tattoo scheme as
And if I were to put up my wife as surety.
some of the bandits. This guy's gonna put his wife up as collateral for a loan from the Gianfinellis. That's don't know about that one, dude. Now it has actually been a while. Bringing back into the regularly scheduled programming here. But, alright, it's coming back. It's coming back. There we go. Now I have strong heels. What the fuck is that?
Come on.
It's one of those toxic cloud plants from Elden Ring. Good lord. That's new. There's also an enemy there. Maybe there's another one lurking beneath the surface. Oh, here's one.
What now, you piece of filth?
Some really good sound design on that. The sound of its death throes is whipping around. That's something. I almost fell into the hole in the ground. But that's where I'm supposed to go.
Look around.
more?
Show me what you got.
How did I not encounter any of these until now? Oh boy. Okay, chill out. Chill out. It's fine. It's fine. Never mind. I should have just healed. But yeah, I don't know why I haven't seen this new enemy until just now.
Hang your head from my saddle.
Really, Geralt? A fucking rabid dog? Sure about that? Oh yeah, meditate. Really interesting how this thing is like playing a fucking turret-based. Like this thing is playing Plants vs. Zombies, you know what I mean? It's playing a tower defense game or something. It's weird. Like it sees an enemy and its first instinct is to start working on its infrastructure. Which, you know? Kind of like me in this strategy game.
Not bad.
And again, really good sound design. Okay. Try this again. doing a mantra in real life too. Okay. Let's proceed.
Need to look around.
Yeah, all I need to do is not have qualms about using my heals. Alright. So... that's the rest of it. Burned all my bridges, no returning possible. Not after I committed murder and took those Grandmaster diagrams. Probably already on my tail. To finish the deal quick and start a new life in the south, my time as a witcher is over. Can't trust Delaunay, especially since he insisted we meet in a bandit's den. Hid the diagrams in a cave which no ordinary men will be able to enter. If everything goes smooth, I'll collect my coin, tell him the cash is in the pits of Broom, then offer to escort him there for an additional fee. If it doesn't go smooth and someone finds these notes, know this. It was worth it. Worth killing my own, worth stealing, worth anything to escape from a miserable life on the path.
Every Witcher's felt it. The urge to drop it all and ride off into the sunset. This one decided to act on the urge. Costs be damned. Diagrams have a sad history. But I'll make good use of them.
No, I won't, because the Grandmaster Feline set looks stupid. For one specific reason. Oh, interesting. I wonder... Okay. A lot of shit on that guy. My cherished friend, Gustav. I yearn to thank you for our last rendezvous. At the very thought of another, I burst with rapturous joy. Can you believe two people previously unknown to one another could become so close, so quickly? You asked if there was anything I prize most dearly. Well, Gustav, I have always had a fondness for flowers. My tragically deceased fiancé would gather them for me in the pits of Broom. Oh, like, you have a fondness for man-eating, acid-spewing flowers? Is that what it is? I'd be lying if I said I had ever seen blooms more fair. The very thought that you too would go to such lengths and pick me a bouquet with your own strong hands, it makes my heart skip a beat. If you were to bring me those blossoms, it would prove you truly love me. Yours forever, Bella Dugunas. Does she want him to get killed? That's one way to do it. Back to the entrance. All right. That's all the because I haven't even done the rest of the cat school stuff. Might as well though. Might as well. My goal is to clean up, and if I go back to the regular map, it'll be much easier to get some of the achievements I'm trying to get at this point. Also help. What's all this then? Oh. This is a quest. Gotcha. This is that statue of the Prophet Lebiota that tried to build. It's got something to do with that. Isn't this like where the Hearts of Stone ended? Interesting. Well, I can knock this stuff out while I'm at it. Ah, yes. The old swamp exploration music. Back in the good old days that weren't so good. There's a fixer-upper. Needs a new roof, but otherwise...
Let's dance.
Knackers.
Knickers surface here. Dig their way out.
Okay, and then due west again, I think.
Show me what you got.
Geralt getting absolutely hammered by these level 8 Knackers. Okay.
Knickers surface here. Dig their way out. How you like that silver?
And then... let me guess, another Necker nest. No way. Who could have guessed?
Hang your head from my saddle.
"19 Orins."
Knickers surface here. Dig their way out.
Oh, there's like a lower entrance. It is.
Might want to look around some.
Might want to look around some. What, in this area? But maybe one level above or something? Never mind. Got it. Right, all this shit over here. The edge of the maps, that's where you don't go. And this area as well. I'll do the scavenger hunts first.
Given me no
Oh,
choice.
hello. Okay, well. Wolves hunting packs. Where is... Okay. Down this way. Didn't I clear some bandits out of here last time? I didn't know that. Gets rid of burning. See, I always thought, like, when you were poisoned or whatever, it was just,
I wish my man was brave as you.
like, it just broke after one tick, and then... So I always thought it was just, like, a waste.
Where you stand.
Where's Eustace? Was him always all the corpses?
Maybe not.
Plenty more to all now, so we work shifts. Laboratories fire roars day.
Lone shark, well, he won't mind. Wait, I can talk to him. Of course, there's an item of the cat set inside the lone shark's house. Apparently, I
Show
have
me what
talked
you
to
have
him.
in stock.
Change your life.
So long.
Wanna buy some death sticks? Okay. Well then.
Move on.
I guess it's not in his house.
Must be mad running around in this rain.
Look, he's... Well, you're out in this rain. Shut up. Is this the deal? Gives me a level above. Have I... Was this a quest location? Alright. Yeah, that's...
Where's you?
Ain't shit in here. Is it a parkour thing? Let me look at the other side.
Oi, beware the guts.
Where you stand.
This one's still breathing.
Aye, it is, let it. Some still believes I took
Oh,
some
there's a
fire.
ladder right there.
Not
Okay.
many souls to leave without pass. We can wait till it dies. There's no rush.
It's a use your eyes things. See, I need my companions from Dragon's Dogma 2 that tell me where all the fucking ladders are every time that we walk past them. Because clearly I'm not paying attention. Alright. I could do that. I never figured out where the hell this is. You know what, let's do that right now. Even though access to where I actually need to go from there is not likely to be easy.
It was him always ordered the corpses.
Aye, indeed.
Oi, beware the gutters.
Oh, that's the arena down there.
I've had enough of living.
Here's the noble quarter. Temple Isle.
What do you want?
It's done. It's done.
It shan't continue long.
It's done. It's done.
It's done. up this high?
It's done.
Well, this is where Siri
It's done.
went at the end of one of her playable sections. Huh. I don't think I've ever been in here.
That never fades.
Eternal fire, grant me strength.
Seems like a great idea to be doing this in a
I
thunderstorm.
know some frown upon you, but to me, you're a hero.
This is your temple? Just like... Okay, well, I guess they worship the eternal fire. This must be the eternal fire. That must be it.
Chainmail's gonna rust up again.
Oh, there's a place of power up here.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
That explains things. Channel the strength of the eternal fire. It's Igni sign intensity.
Chainmail's gonna rust up
That's
again.
funny. That's good. Huh. Yeah, I've never been up here before. Just ignite some eternal fire of my own. They've really done the fantasies really like the like city on a bridge thing. Like Baldur's Gate did it. But I failed to recall where that's a thing in real life.
I love the weather after a good rain.
There's a laundry in Far Corners, did you know? They're washing.
One day,
Bitch.
a mother found her infant dying at her side. Despair.
You again. I've changed the code word, but you're still entitled to a hefty discount.
Show me what you have in stock.
Guess I don't need the code word. No, because if I sell these quest items, then they
Take care.
weird,
Was healed the next day.
weird, weird, weird.
Got a case of the
The
bloat.
apple of his parents' eye.
Okay. Oh right, this Not bothering me. Great. I do feel as though I've determined drowners don't count anyway, but... yeah, they're way more spazzy than humans anyway, so... it's pretty tricky. Don't need any bolts equipped. See how much that really changes. Not that much. Might want to look around. Golem. An earth elemental or something.
Show me
It's
what
a
you
golem.
got.
What the hell is that racket? Aha.
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
See, those caves in Tucson, they did a much better job of lighting. DLC. So you don't necessarily have to use cat or whatever. But bunch of alchemy stuff. Whose laboratory is this? Jester had one task. One. To write incantations on the ribbons used in creating the golem. And what did he do? Made a dog's dinner of it, of course, and as a result, instead of a guard, we have a murderer walking our lab. And I asked, did you double-check the incantations? Oh, aye, yes, sirree. Are you sure? Sure as shootin', aye. And yet the results prove otherwise. To think that I could have had one of my students do it instead of that imbecile. We've barricaded ourselves in, but he'll get us. It's only a matter of time. At least I can dull the horror of my last minutes with Fizztech. Prime quality stuff at that. We would have garnered top coin for it had Jester not been a complete and probably illiterate idiot. Well, I guess I didn't have many years left to me anyways. Better to go out with a bang than to die slowly in a hospital. So I suppose it's fa fail, cruel world. Makes sense that an alchemist would be in charge of, like, actually making the cocaine. Aha. There's another... Whatever's making that godforsaken racket is above me. Yeah. Rats. Why are you a fucking ambulance? What? Why? For what reason? Trying to call your friends or something? I'm confused. Might as well knock these out while I'm here. Northeast.
Let's dance. Interesting.
You shall die! Die! Witness me, brothers!
Witness me! Shit. Well done. Don't mind me, just like shadow stepping through time. Great job. Killing it.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Shit. Fuck. Killed by the bleeding. Yeah, we're back in that area where the all the meth labs and stuff were. There's no limit to this.
Pathetic.
Okay. Can slow time for as long as I want. Kind of busted, honestly. Hunting party went into the nearby woods today. Got the game there plenty. We saw the rabbits hanging up. Killed 12 does, 8 stags, 32 hares, and 7 boars. Jesus Christ. Meat will be cleaned, salted, and set to dry in the sun. Hides will be taken to the camp by Zutzer Castle. Before long, we'll beat the bush, shoot some fowl. Hunters have spied pheasant, wild duck, and partridge in the area. Plenty of everything, really, so hunger shan't be a problem this winter. Important. Some local hunter wandered into camp introducing himself as Gavel Mott. Sold us a bear hide, top quality, and promised to return with another. As soon as he does, we'll bind him in fetters and burn his heels because there's something damned fishy about him. I think he's a narc. And they got deer hanging up. Rusty bear trap that appears to be set. That's nice. Don't quite have 32 rabbits though. Or hares, as they put it. The neckers are really, like, exhibiting signs of having a social structure. Like you got these masks.
Neckers surface here, dig their way out.
But I mean, like, chimpanzees have a social structure. But, like, it just seems to me there might be some tool use going on, you know what I'm saying? Alright.
Not your lucky day. There's a view. Good place to watch for wildfires or perching armies or see Novogorod. You can even see Oxenfurt quite plainly. It's like way out in the distance, of course. You can see Bald Mountain way out there. But yeah, we're on the very northern end of the map. Bald Mountain with the tree on top of it. Oh, you can see Crow's Perch too. Little cluster of buildings on top of a hill. Damn. Right, there's someone here. I want to check that out.
Gooseberry sour this year.
Oh, was it just a traveling merchant that I saw?
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
Touch me wifey and I'll smack you sideways.
Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions and oil.
Probably right. Okay. Never mind then. Just a peaceful little vineyard. The Saracen Grange.
Got a monster under me bed. Will you help? Master Witcher?
Why do you
Kind of monster under your bed. Have I talked to you before? Probably.
Gotta find this.
What?
What?
Show me what you have in stock.
Definitely talked to him before.
So long.
It's a lot of my shit that he has, actually. And it's not really my shit, but, you know. It at one point passed through my possession.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endriggers.
Endrigas? Well, you're the voice actor, I suppose you're the authority. Although some of the pronunciations I haven't quite agreed with. Like some of the elder speech stuff. So that kid wanted me to deal with monsters under his bed. When I was a kid, I could never sleep with the closet door open. I'm sure a lot of people have that.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endriggers.
Because I would just sit there looking into the dark void of the closet. Kind of weird how your brain works that way. I mean, there's clearly some sort of survival instinct there where it's like, if you really don't know where that leads, you should pay attention. It's interesting. Fuckers breathe like rabbits. They have a cave troll. Might want to look around some. I mean, one of us has to say it, Carol. It's not gonna be you. Then it's gonna be me. Great. Well, I guess I picked it up. I wasn't really paying attention. The sun. It hurts. Well, now I should really be straight west. Pretty much. Playing Fallout now. Quite the party you guys got going here. Collect the goods from the same crate as usual. If you get it to the drop-off on time, you'll get the full sum we agreed to. If you get it there no later than a week after we agreed, you'll get half. If you're later than a week, you're dead. Hugo. Don't want any witnesses. If someone notices you, kill them first. Ask questions later. Or cargoes. Okay. Over there. Okay. And here. All right. This guy's been here for a while. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. I think I remember running into that. There's a lot of overlap between what is considered to be a Velen quest versus a Novigrad quest. Oh, I must have been here a long time ago. If level 14 was a problem. Come down here. Bunch of cows and horses and shit. Very good. All right. Okay. There we are. Oh boy, we got the can't dive bug again. There we go. Is that it? I guess so.
Rot Fiend nest needs to be destroyed.
I like how I can pick up Orin's quantity 1. That's pretty good. I'd always thought myself a simple trader. A man who buys here and sells there and makes a bit of coin for himself in doing. But yesterday I learned I constitute what's called a strategic risk, and so cannot cross the bridge Redanians control. Who knows what I have in my wagon, the sergeant said. Maybe I'm smuggling weapons, maybe I'm carrying spies' reports. When I said they'd nothing to fear from my bundles of cloth and lace, and that the only letters I'm carrying are from my dear wife, the sergeant slapped me across the face with his glove and ordered me to, and I quote, "fuck off, or else I would soon be seeing more stars than many an astronomer." As you can see, eloquence and good manners do not seem to be subjects of much importance at the Redanian Officers' Academy, though one must admit the soldier did display a certain amount of linguistic creativity. Well, life goes on. I've hired a few mercenaries and a guide to help me ford across the river near the bridge. Once across, I'll blow that sergeant a kiss and continue on my way. Immigration controls, man.
Rotfiend nest needs to be destroyed.
Killing people since Roman times. Probably before. Well, time to go see Hattori and company. Hey, the log is 6 inches. Okay. You know what? Never mind. What are you doing? Why are you using a bearded, like, combat axe? Much more fragile than an actual woodcutter's axe.
Never seen one like him before.
And why are you trying to chop a log in half when this guy over here with... Just answer my own questions, because the guy with the saw doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Must be the only saw in the village.
We might could go to Novigrad one of these days.
What for? To be robbed?
There you go again, seeing worst in everything. Nothing happened last time we went. There's a mummer's troop in town now. Madam Irina's or some such.
Dania.
Honor in the fatherland. Duty calls.
Jolly.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Okay, bro.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Take some of this shit off me.
What do you have on offer? So long.
You'll choke to death on pounds of steel.
Help a poor bloke out.
It's nowhere near as rich as I once was, but
Is it real wine?
you know.
I kill him, or we done him wrong?
Oh. But I have some currency to exchange.
How can I be of service?
I need coin.
Shit.
Of course, I'll read. How can I be
Want to pay back my...
splendid?
That interest accrues quick.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
30% in 30 milliseconds.
Scrum before I
All right.
lose my patience. Welcome. Well,
Show me...
Okay. That's all right.
So long.
last chance to surrender.
Watch your step.
Grimoires and tracks plus. Many thanks to you, Geralt.
Supposed to be like a blacksmith right here.
Save me.
Aha.
Dying of poverty. Need some.
What do you have on offer?
That's the problem. I have a bunch of random fucking saddles.
So long.
I miss a woman's touch.
Alright. Up to 24,000.
Fabric from the distant south. You'll not find it anywhere else. Just how far?
No loitering round here.
There was a spot. I could hit the stash real quick as well.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
I serve the eternal fire.
Hello.
Oh,
A Alpha 43.
what can I do?
What will the morrow bring?
How am I? Not so bad. Not so bad. Yeah, all this stuff.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 054. Designated Sierra 3.
Do I stream daily? No. Nope. Not even close sometimes. Okay. Might as well. More side intensity. Oh, right, the trophies as well. How often? Well, whenever I have the time, basically.
They say a bar sleep, sleep, sleep.
Which is not always.
Wild hunts take you all.
So where was... There's a place where I was gonna be able to, like, farm that one achievement. So those random... things. Yeah, I figured as much. I'll have to decline. Thank you.
You heard. Adrian soils yielding pots.
How's that?
Simple. Every pasta.
Somewhere. No. There's like a hill behind them. If I remember correctly. Could be up here somewhere. Maybe. So I was driving past him a lot during that other DLC. Riding past them, I should say.
Hey, yeah.
No. I feel like it was really close to Oxenford.
Come on, Roach.
I'm not sure. Is it over here somewhere? It might be. It could be. Because this is that hut where we were meeting to plot the heist or whatever.
Come on.
That's Philippus. Right, we came past here quite a few times. There they are.
Right, me lovers, to work! Coronation! Ha!
If I hit these guys, they'll just die.
Oh, this I like! Ah!
Ow.
Not too late to surrender.
Right, me lovers, to work!
Now and go, fucker!
Face is getting pretty full of bolts there, bud. Gotta be getting close. Gotta be getting close. So the question is, what do I have to do to get him to respawn? Can I just meditate here? Try like 12 hours. No. It's possible I need to go further away. Well, let's try. Try a full day, and if that doesn't work, I'll go do some other stuff. Wait. I mean, I could see it being like 3 days or something. Okay. Well, I know where it is. That's the important thing. So... let's go... might as well take a ride.
Nature's good folk are like necrophages, vile in appearance and reeking of dead meat.
What's an oddity like that doing here?
Mister, why are your eyes so strange?
Long live Radovid!
Oh, there's an armor here too. Right.
White one, taking a peek at my wares yet?
Step on.
Greetings
Once
again.
champion.
So, you
First
got a
while.
job for me, an interesting one.
Show me what you have in stock.
Great.
So long.
Best wares this side of the pond.
What the devil?
Geralt of Rivia, is it? The mark of a dangerous
Faster.
fiddle to your wear.
Sorry. My bad.
Or sold his funeral.
I tell you, I caught an and
Roach, why is your butt doing that? Oh, it's all good now. It's fine. No problem.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Those armies across the river. Worrying. I must resolve matters quickly. Come through.
Got a pass? You don't need a pass from Novigrad, 8 generations more. Your kind spreads disease. Defeatism and desertion.
Alright. So we need to go straight through the Stonecutter settlement. Hit this. It's shocking that this and this are still here, given that this is where the game starts. Shocking. Anyway.
What happened to your mug?
No, yeah, that's right. Palisade. Fort, whatever it is. The Devil's Pit.
Deliver us from... What to do? And what of survivors? Eternal fire, guide me. I implore you. You, wait! Step back! I'm no warrior. Help! Anyone help!
Easy now. Not in the habit of murdering priests in need.
No priest. I'm a deacon. Just 2 months out of seminary. On my first mission. It wouldn't be right to kill a deacon on his first mission. Oh my, your eyes. yellow in those pupils. Aye, I've read about this. You're a witcher.
Well, clearly no feral cat or grass snake, so...
In point of fact, a grass snake's pupils are circular, not slitted. But never mind that. Please help me. If they breach the gate, a pestilence will be upon us.
Regular herpetologist.
This debt'd be the second your church would owe me. Recently helped another of your kind burn the dead on the battlefield. Not far from here.
That was not recently,
Then
Geralt.
you've a kind heart. I thank you. A rare virtue in these
That
times.
was not recently.
Right. Desperate times call for a witcher, huh? Thought your church frowned upon our kind. Mutants.
A mistake common in our ranks, alas. I discussed it at length with my mentor. All are capable of doing good in this world. Genetic aberrations or not.
You sure you're a priest of the Eternal Fire? All right, but got a question first, priest. How's a witcher fight a plague?
I misspoke.
He sounds a little
Not
bit
the
different.
plague, its source. The Devil's Pit.
Like
This
Doug showed up
mine
to this session
has long been used as
with a little bit of a
well, a place to sequester the hopelessly sick.
lingering
An
sore throat or
isolated
something.
haven for the afflicted.
A den to die in. Believe those are the words you're looking for.
I'm not proud to admit it. But how else is the Scarlet Fog to be withstood? An incurable pestilence that spreads with the fury of wildfire?
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Callous as your method is, there's sense in it. Undeniably, unfortunately. What's done is done. Now where do I fit
Yeah, he
in?
sounds very different.
Deep within the mine lies a salt cavern haunted. Someone, that is something, lurks there, so ancient records show. A spirit that breeds pestilence and whispers in the dark. Alas, a band of deserters has seized the pit. They butchered the afflicted. I was sent to urge their departure. Should they force open the mine's gate, descend into its depths?
We'll have more than just Catriona to stop. Let me guess. Your
Oh, the
warning.
Catriona plague.
Deserters didn't take it to heart?
Okay.
If only. They slew
That's in the
my
books.
retinue. I alone escaped. Please, you must help. I've coin to offer. They must be dealt with. The bandits and this vile spirit.
Catriona, named after the ship that brought it to, don't remember which port.
Could be this calls for a witcher, but I'll need more to go on. This spirit, been in the mine long? Anyone actually seen it?
I've seen but some of the records. Above my station, you see. As I recall,
It's
it
above
appeared
my
long
station,
past
you see.
After the first plague victims were brought here. The church attempted once to exorcise the ghost, but, well, I'd like to see for myself what came of it.
Not exactly generous with details, were they?
No. Our wards recently reported hearing whispers in the night. Pleas for mercy, but ghostly, strange. Altogether frightening. I'm afraid that's all I know.
So be it. I'll help. And you wait for me here, coin in hand.
Of course. Under the circumstances, I can't imagine how it might be better spent. Ah, the key. It unlocks the gate to the mine. Eternal fire guide you, Witcher.
Yeah. Knock yourself out, Eternal Fire. Farewell.
Again, it is shocking that I never came across this. Because the game starts literally just over that hill. Okay.
Priest's escort. Cuts and punctures. Swords at work. Deserters.
I hope Doug doesn't have to catch Riona. We're still in the same session where he sounds a little bit different. It's interesting. Interesting that the door opens to reveal that it's completely blocked. Okay. Well. Only one thing for it then. I mean, you are attacking as one, but that's just because it's one of you so far. Shit. Ooh, nice flourish with the... Oh, never mind. Now there are two of them.
Fight a witcher.
Gotta be getting close, dude. That's 5 this stream so far, unless none of them have counted. Actually, it's more than 5, because there was a couple up north. Those guys are higher level though. So like 7, maybe 8. Again, that's just because there's one of you. Nine.
Your arse is mine.
Ten. Where'd you come from?
You're fucking dead. Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch.
11. climbing the ladder, I see. Twelve.
Blow yourself! Don't let him catch his breath!
$13. Alright. I need to hit the head. I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fucked.
Really.
Get him! Come on!
But yes, I'm at 13 already. And that's just today.
Oh, you're fucked.
14. Like now we're getting to the point where even of all those drowners that I used to be doing didn't count. We should still be there. You know? Interesting. Hello, LFI. I'm about 50 meters from where the game begins, doing a quest that I never found. But yeah. I mean, mainly I'm just doing open world stuff so I can... to make money so I can afford the Grandmaster gear. But I'm also trying to get this stupid crossbow achievement. Beginning to think there might be something up with it. Yeah, headshot kills with the crossbow. You need 50. And I've counted... The problem is, like, a more modern game would have... The achievement would have, like, a progress bar, so you would know as soon as even one has counted. But I've been trying to do this for ages. And I've counted like 14 so far this stream. You need 50. And it sure seems like we should be there. So I'm not sure what the deal is. I mean, it's also possible that the hitbox for what is considered the head is very small, so not all of them count. I don't know. It says humans and non-humans, which is of course very unclear, because it's like, well, do drowners count? I mean, humans and non-humans. That includes literally everything, if you think about it. But of course, that's not what it means. Like, it could be, when it says non-humans, it might mean, like, elves and dwarves and stuff specifically. Like, non-human people, essentially. That might be what it means, but I don't know. But, like, that's the thing with a lot of stuff in this game, where it's like... Like, where is a good example? So, like, the trophies. Some of them say bonus experience from monsters. And then some of them say bonus experience from humans and non-humans. I did manage that one, LFI. I did pull that one off. But yeah, the only achievements left are all the abilities in one tree, which I'm sure we'll get there. Specifically the combat tree. All possible place of power bonuses. That one I need to work on, figure out. Death March, which obviously requires another playthrough, but that could be a speed run. Assuming that you can do this on New Game Plus. Go to jail in Toussaint. Knock people off of high places with Ard, which I've been very bad at. Like, there were some places last stream where I could have done that, but didn't. And kill 50 human and non-human opponents by striking them in the head with a crossbow bolt. But it's just a weird thing in this game where, like, non-human is a specific category, which doesn't make any sense because non-human means everything other than human. It's not a specific category of species, but I guess it's just a little bit weird. It's like those, like you, it's just one of those wording things. Like when it says reflect damage back to the attacker, it's like, well, does that mean I don't take the damage? Or does it mean I do take the damage, but they also take the damage? Polysemantic humanoid. Very good. cultured races similar to humans in outward appearance. Well, there you go. So dwarves and elves and stuff. I'm assuming bandits count as humans. But yeah, so like drowners wouldn't count. If that's the case. Things seem fine in here. What's the problem? Yes, there's this priest outside, and there's, like, the Catriona plague. There's these bandits. There's ghosts, maybe. Some shit going on. Dear O, I hope this message finds you well. Beware the beings that lurk. Beware the beings that lurk the mine. Okay. Okay. Took them for plague spirits of some type at first, but they behaved all too human, just stupefied in some strange way. Novel ghoul species? Wraiths? Manifestation of concentrated suffering? Whatever the case, they haven't tried to hurt me much. Still, I advise caution. Watch for the ones pierced by nails. They seem especially dangerous. Was forced to kill one when it attacked. I assumed it was a ghoul, but its viscera were fully and undeniably human. That said, most of the organs were badly damaged, symptoms of a blood fever. Couldn't understand how he was still alive. I suspect now it must have been some form of possession. Something that twisted his form and then, for reasons unknown, departed. I gathered samples our mentors ought to see. Have I discovered a new species? Curious to hear your thoughts. So in the books, the Catriona plague, named after the ship that brought it into port, the way it's described, it's like literally bubonic plague, right? It's literally that. So we'll see how much this adheres. Found the message I stowed near Novigrad as agreed. Should higher vampires count? I'm not going to try to kill a higher vampire with a crossbow headshot. That seems unwise. Their outward appearance can be human, but not always. But they're definitely a cultured race. At least some of them. I don't know. I'm assuming the game considers those monsters. Even though you're right, they should be non-humans. I think I've contracted something, fallen ill somehow, and yes, I know that's impossible. But I have no other way to explain my fever and lapses in my memory. Here's hoping I have a uniquely weak constitution for a witcher. Reynald's a witcher? Because if not, I find the alternative explanation far more concerning. But if somehow the worst were to happen, I prepared some notes for you. I marked each location with our insignia. You can't miss them. For now, I'll experiment with a potion similar to Petrie's filter, though I lack celandine. With any luck, I'll find some in the grasses surrounding Devil's Pit. That, or I'll have to substitute suent mushrooms. If all goes well, you won't even read this. If all goes poorly, but it won't, I'll store the recipe and ingredients for you. Again, just in case, because you'll never need to read this.
A note. Potion recipe. Brewed with celandine. Should look for the places mentioned.
So not the first Witcher.
Please, help me.
Sounds sincere enough. Can't be too sure, though. Could be a trap.
Next move. Spree in the trap.
That's it. Down there.
I do not remember this at all. Maybe I missed it my first time too.
Medallion's humming. Better investigate. Old school insignia. Old. Very old.
Well, it can't be that old because the Catriona plague is only from like 1268 or whatever.
Long dry. Hemorrhaging fever of some sort. Kira's lamp on the
Not that
property
way.
handy here.
Find me there.
Okay.
Dark energy emanating from these
This is a
bones.
newly added quest?
Spectre's doing.
Maybe that's why Doug sounds so different. Because I was saying, like Doug came into the booth today with his sore throat, but maybe that's just...
You're wasting time.
Huh. Maybe he's just older. This one? There we go. Maybe. That's Kira's lamp, right? Yeah. Okay, well.
Corridor to the right. Yes, that's where you'll find me.
One of the beings Reynold mentioned. Another hint. Someone guiding me.
Yeah, this very much seems...
Good. Yes. This
different. What if I don't want to go that way?
Blocked. Need a way around. Gotta be something here.
In 2022? So, like, with all those ray tracing updates and stuff, that made the game look so sharp. Okay.
I can't bear it. Hurry.
But it's interesting, this is right next to the start of the game, so you can just boot it up. I mean, I don't know what level. Yeah, it's level 15, so you basically... Not long after starting the game, you just jump in here. Shouted throat raw, refused to let me out. Know why now. Death everywhere. Darkness, blood, corpses fresh and fetid, air thick with plague, concentrated suffering created spectre, pestilence, pain. A red miasmal, born from death young and old. Rotted flesh, already inside me when entered cave. No strength to fight. Imprisoned salt cavern, only chance. Not sure who you will find. Prepare for anything. Hurry. Only hope is you, keeps me alive. Hurry. 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 More to find, potentially. What do we got? Because there was...
Should look around.
Yeah, I never went in here.
Stop, not that way.
Why not?
Witchers came here. School of the Wolf. Got a bad feeling about this. Who are you?
It can only be good.
More blood.
Oh, I see. I got turned around. Into here. Here we go.
Walls are scarred. Human fingernails. The sick want it out, badly.
Those are some big human fingernails, my guy. on it, bro. I gotta search the mine first. It's my optional objective, you see. Something up there.
Was Reynold a witcher?
Yeah, haven't you been reading that shit? Like I've been? Oh, interesting. Great. From the moment I first learned of our martyrs, I dreamed I would one day become one. I thought nothing is more beautiful than making the ultimate sacrifice in the name of your faith. I know now I was wrong. Woefully, naively wrong. For in this moment I would gladly forfeit my life of sanctity for a single cup of water, so I might help that poor boy curled up against the wall, suffering a misery none should ever endure. I can die here knowing that I departed of my own free will, but by caring for the afflicted, I knew that I too would eventually succumb to the scarlet fog. Yet I did not know my brothers would inflict such suffering to those under our care. Father Edgar tortured leaders of the rebellion and decided to close the mine. I asked in turn, who then would care for the weak? They will die regardless, all, the smug sod. I resolved to stay, to help ease the suffering of their final days however I could. Father Edgar locked them in here all the same, and me with them. I now find myself under my own care. I hear their wails and whimpers, witness their desperate attempts at escape, but I've no strength left. My only hope of deliverance now is prayer for a quick death, for I know it will not be merciful. Should anyone ever read my account of these atrocities, I humbly ask you share them with the world. In my waning hours, I wish for nothing more. Interesting. Okay. Osmond. That's what O stands for. Something inside me. No signs of leaving. Can hardly write, won't let me. Going to die here, all alone, if you don't find me.
You deaf? Talk back.
Something's not right. Medallion seething. That stench. Damn it. What are you, filth?
It's the Scarlet Rot, Geralt. Did you played Elden Ring like the rest of us?
You're wasting time. You're here to find me.
What? Lost your nerve?
Great. So Reynold wants me to fight him, or the flag ghost version of him. That'll help somehow, I don't know.
Someone was tortured here.
The matter is settled as promised. So this is Father Edgar, the guy who wanted to close the doors, right? Riots will no longer be a concern. But next time, do reconsider before lecturing me on the church's ethics. If we had not exacted punishment upon the uprising's leaders, the ungrateful wretches would already have us hanged. And after murdering us, they would undoubtedly carry the rot to every surrounding village, blanketing Velen in the scarlet fog. Remember, in the face of great sin, committing a lesser may prove the choice most moral. Before we leave, draft up a tidy missive. Only be sure to omit any remarks concerning the nail remedy. The nail remedy. Mention of torture puts the prior in a melancholic humor from which he is sure to lift.
Folk were tortured to death in this chair, then brought back to life somehow. Must have been them I fought.
The fuck? Why? The nail remedy? How is that gonna help with the plague? I'm confused.
Dead end.
Oh. Okay. Have to go up and around then. God helps, Geralt. Sometimes. Sometimes. The horses. They locked me in. First they asked for aid, then without hesitation, penned me in like a rabid mutt at the first sign of trouble. This is earlier than some of the other stuff. They wouldn't even hear my report. Thought me a specter trying to deceive them. Fuck that cult and their common good horseshit. How can I help the common good if I can't get the herbs I need? Speaking of, the suent mushrooms won't do the trick. I already checked. Turns out the worst case scenario was true. I'm not sick after all. I'm possessed. The specter is fully fused into my body. Not even Quen has an effect. If only I had the right ingredients, I could brew my filter, intensify my signs, and expel the filth with a combination of Yrden and Ard. But as I said, the cocksuckers won't fucking let me. Guess you'll be reading these letters after all. I'll be waiting deep in the caverns. Make the potion, but do not come near me until you drink it. And don't substitute any ingredients, or the red miasmal will possess you too. Strange. Miasmal? What is that? How do I know it? Dwarven spirit. Celandine, not suet mushrooms. And the contents of the chest.
Dwarven spirit, Celandine. Contents of chest. Must mean this chest. Got some Celandine on me. Good thing. Other ingredients seem in decent condition.
I would hope I have Celandine on me at this point.
Reynolds' own recipe looks like. Worth a try. All the signs scream Plague Maiden, but the symptoms, more likely a red miasmal.
And where the fuck would that be? The caretaker. A specter, maybe? Yeah, here's Plague Maiden. Patients seem to have hallucinations of a woman covered in scabs and boils, with rats scurrying all around her. These ravings subsided after an administration of henbane and poppy extract. Darkest recesses of caves play home to the continent's most fearsome monsters, against which there's little hope of victory or escape. Against which there's little of hope of victory or escape. Oh shit. Whereas a Plague Maiden is thought to be a damned spirit. Once human, but now cursed to spread the pestilence. A miasmal, by contrast, is considered an evil force born from the concentrated collective suffering of plague victims. It has the ability to possess human bodies, thus granting it corporeal form and a means to wreak havoc. This process, however, irreparably corrupts and damages the host, causing the miasmal to continuously seek out stronger, more durable bodies. What cruel irony, then, that a witch's immunity makes the monster slayer a perfect shell for the spectre to invade and control. A version of the Heim? Yeah. I mean, it's a thing that possesses somebody. It's not a... It doesn't have its own corporeal form. The Spectre, once weakened, can be trapped with the Yurden sign and expelled from the host's body with Ard, thus creating an opening in which to defeat it. Consuming Reynolds' filter offers an advantage by increasing the intensity of Witcher signs. Well, who cares about that? Trapped with Yurden, expelled with Ard.
Yeah. Need to prepare.
Okay, well. Might as well.
You're wasting time.
Dude, I'm figuring out how to... Well, I don't know if I can save you, but I can at least get rid of the miasmal. But yeah, so the Haim feeds on, like, guilt, basically, right? Whereas this thing feeds on and is, like, made of suffering. Which is interesting. But otherwise, pretty similar. Okay. Can't even be dead in peace? Yeah, no. Guess not.
The stalagmites. Destroy them. Free me.
Are you Reynold? He's got 2 swords on his back, so... He's been here a while. The penitent man will pass. Oh, his steel sword has the...
After all these years.
Has that smiley face. Like Henry Cavill's sword in the show.
Miasmal. It's still here.
Dude, you are definitely not from 2015.
It almost has control.
You look way too good.
Reynold?
Yes, but my strength fading. The spirit taking control. I trapped us in here. The salt, wondrous. Understand? It can't escape.
Led it into an apotropaic chamber organically carved into salt. Perfect for a specter. Clever.
But I feel it in me still. So long now. Help me, brother.
Silver sword looks... I think those are just the swords from the show.
Spell it at last.
Been down here a while. Have any idea how long?
Years. Decades. Time stands still here. Nothing ever changes, brother. Nothing.
Longer than that, Reynold. Lots. Gotta understand, you should be dead by now, right? Only thing keeping your body alive is the miasmal?
All the more reason to end this. You can do that. The potion. Please.
Found your letters. To Lambert. Was sorry to read he betrayed you. Can't help thinking the miasmal would have bowed before the strength of 2 Witchers.
I was a fool. But what's past is past. Lambert, the snake, never deserved my trust.
I'll be sure to pass the message along when I see him. Though your friend, believe Osmond was his name.
You dare mock me?
No. Just got the sneaking suspicion I'm not talking to Reynold right now.
Okay. I mean... But why would the miasmal want the potion? Maybe it just wants to take the potion away from me? Let's see what happens.
Take it then. Just know I'll be ready at the first sign of trouble.
Can't! Entire time, it wasn't me!
About to let you leave this mine.
Oh, but I will. You are the weaker Witcher. I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera. Invade your mind.
So I think it's just the choice of whether or not I get to use the potion, which I don't really care about.
Trap us with Earden, then force it from my body.
Okay, bro.
Earden first, then Ard.
Come on, into the circle. Into the circle. I don't have enough fucking stamina for this shit, dude. It's not working. I die from bleeding. Okay, that is scripted. I see.
Now to deal with the miasmal.
Shit, it's got ads.
Reynold died centuries ago. Body didn't decompose, though. Likely slowed by the miasmal. Strange. Never seen armor like this before. And the medallion. A wolf's head, but flat.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Osmond finally sent someone. Seems the gods remember this damned veil after all. And you have my thanks. Can't believe it's gone. There were moments when I didn't know if I was me or the miasmal. Maybe I was both. Maybe neither.
No need for thanks. Should mention, though, wasn't Osmond who sent me. Priest of the Eternal Fire did.
Yeah, let's ask him about this. See what he says.
Who are you exactly? Got a wolf's head medallion, but it's strange. Looks nothing like mine.
Strange how? Designed and forged it myself, like all witchers at Kaer Morhen.
Quite the craftsman. Not me, though. Got mine from my mentor, like all witchers at Kaer Morhen do. Must have been different in your day. Speaking of, when exactly did you arrive here in this mine?
It was 970... or no, 80. I can't recall. Damn memories are foggy. Fractured.
Fucking 300 years ago.
Reynold. That's more than 300 years past.
300? No. No! They'd have sent another to find me after 5, 10 at most. Osmond himself would have come. Shit.
I'm sorry. Miasmal got lucky you showed, not some mere mortal. Witcher's immunity meant it could possess you without destroying your body.
A cruel irony. I had to focus all my strength to prevent it from escaping. Till I locked us in this prison assault, that is. Before that, it possessed the sick. Quickly corrupted. Deformed them. Turned them into the undying dead. Feral and mindless.
All those voices, torches, wasn't you, was it?
You gotta ask. The miasmal aimed to lure you here. I was too weak to even notice your presence. At least at first.
How did it happen that you came to be trapped with the miasmal?
Those cultists hired me to expel it. First sign I might become possessed, though, they panicked. Sealed me in here without a second thought. Could have sent an exorcist. Or called for another witcher. Anything. And those poor souls whose bones litter the mine. All forsaken for the glory of the eternal fire.
I saw.
Not sure.
Who are you exactly?
I think maybe he's the
Got a
guy.
wolf's head medallion, but it's strange. Looks nothing like mine.
Strange how. Designed and forged it myself, like all witchers at Kaer Morhen.
It's hard to tell.
Quite the craftsman. Not me, though. Got mine from my mentor, like all witchers at Kaer Morhen do. Must have been different in your day. Speaking of, when exactly did you arrive?
He's definitely a
here
very
in this
competent
mine?
actor, so it's a question of whether he's the one
It
I'm
was
thinking of.
970, or no, 80. I can't recall. Damn memories are foggy, fractured.
Reynold, that's more than 300 years past.
He's doing a different voice.
No. No! They'd have sent another to find me after 5, 10 at most. Osmond himself would have come.
But the armor and the swords and everything,
Shit.
complete match,
I'm sorry.
which is interesting.
Miasmal tried
It's
to
an interesting
impersonate
little
a witcher earlier.
Easter egg there.
You the real Reynold? How can I be sure?
Ask me something only a wolf could know. Come on, let's get this over with.
Sure you're from the School of the Wolf? Your armor. Can't say there's no resemblance, but the color? Studs, vertical stripes?
Back at Kaer Morhen, they'd always toss gear my way. Whatever you touch turns to gold, they'd say. This particular suit, I refined on the path. Supposed to be a prototype for the whole school. Till my time ran out.
On your own? No
So I can wear the armor from the show.
Mr. Calling sounds like. Could have made a name for yourself as a fine armorer, or at least a tailor.
Osmond had ideas of his own for improvements. Scribbled them down. We were gonna discuss them when we met at Kaer Morhen.
I'd like to believe you, really. Got any proof?
Search my corpse. Left-hand pocket of the tunic. Diagrams are there. And yours to keep.
You're free of the Spectre, but you seem agitated. Need to make sure you'll find lasting peace.
Mean to prevent me from becoming what we hunt. Well, still got a matter I need to settle. Be a brother. Help me. Then I'll find peace.
Could also cremate your body on a pyre, as the guild ordains.
You'd see me leave this world burdened with pain and regret. This is the fate you wish for me, Wolf Brother. A priest sent you, or so you said. Bring him here. I'd like a word. For my peace of mind.
Why? Aim to have a theological debate? What'll a few words change? Let it go, Reynold.
No. Aim to look him in the eyes. Ask him how his religion looks upon those who condemn a man to death and damnation.
This kid, he's got no ties to the clerics who sealed you in here centuries ago.
Can you offer me them in his stead? No. Thought not.
Of course I'm gonna do what he asks.
So be it. But a few words, nothing more.
Your tone. Understandable, but unwarranted. No bad intentions on my part. And even if there were, you'd be here to protect him, right?
Fine. I'll get you the priest.
I fail to fathom. How could they let this happen? The bodies, the blood, so much blood. I had no idea. Reynold. I know of the horror you suffered. I thought perhaps I could help. But how does one make amends for such a tragedy? A humble deacon like me.
Deacon, hierarch, you're all the same. Eternal Fire accepts two types into their fold: criminals and hypocrites.
Priest's voice sounds familiar. I'm trying to figure out. Who's voicing who here? I'm not sure. So what's the...
Found the remains
What's
of a
going on
priest down
here?
here. Clearly chose to stay. Didn't abandon the sick in their time of need.
Clearly there are
Is he a
multiple
criminal?
outcomes.
A hypocrite?
And who sealed him inside? Ghouls? Trolls? The Red Miasmal itself? No, the very same church of the Eternal fucking Fire.
Look at him. He's a child. What crimes has he committed? Forgot the verse of a hymn? Snuck a sweet roll while fasting? Believing the word of hypocrites, his sole transgression. This kid, this priest, treats witchers like humans. A rare specimen. More. An endangered species.
Well, in fact, the church holding mutants in low regard, it's an error, a misconception. Scripture states, respect and cherish every living creature.
Not sure if you're helping the case.
Respect for life is demonstrated here.
As the prior says, he says, oh, confound it. I've hung on their every word my whole life, but now, knowing of this travesty, the church must protect the weak, foster hope. Yet what I've witnessed here is, what shall I do? Where shall I go?
Fantastic. A crisis of faith. You just weak, or is this real regret? Truths you've learned here. What'll you do with them?
You're a hero. Prevented a catastrophe. Time to come to terms with your fate. What do you want? What do you need to do that?
Ha! A hero. Used to care about the greater good. Young. Ambitious. The will to fight burns strong in me. Now I'm just tired. Don't have the strength, no desire to philosophize. And I won't rejoice about the world's salvation. Time took that from me.
You may lack the will to fight, but I know one who doesn't.
Yeah, fuck the church, bro.
Don't need a church at your back to do good. Can do that on your own.
Aye, true. So right, witches. I shan't be returning to Novigrad. I'll stay here, transform this place, create a haven for the afflicted, true to its name. I enrolled at the seminary to serve folk, not the church.
What am I doing? Resisted a red miasmal for centuries, damn it. Now I can't find the strength to forgive this boy.
Forgive him for what?
As if hatred kept me sane all these years.
Maybe it did, but that was then. What matters is your choice now.
Your sacrifice was not in vain, sir. The church is my home no more. This tomb I will transform into a sanctuary for the living, dedicated in your name, good Witcher.
Made a difference here, Reynold. For him and many more.
I'm sure another name would suit it better. I'm no saint, no miracle worker. Just a Witcher. And I'd rather it stayed that way.
Fascinating.
We're done here. Time we were on our way.
F.
By the eternal fire. I must think. No. I know what I must do. Yet, to cast aside these 20 years, what I learned of the world. Here, your reward, Witcher. You've my thanks for your help.
Might not need to cast it all aside. Not entirely. There was wisdom in some of what you recited.
Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've yet to find the eternal fire's true light. Perhaps I must seek it elsewhere.
Turn this guy into Martin Luther.
Farewell, former deacon. And good luck with your search. Now to find Osmond's scribblings, the ones Reynold mentioned. Could complete the armor then. Worth a look around next time I'm at Kaer Morhen.
Interesting. I think I got the sword diagrams. Yeah. Well, it's a shame I didn't find this when I was level 20. Wait. There's a Grandmaster level of this, too. So this is also an end game armor. Interesting. Again, too bad I don't give a shit about the effects. Increased duration of potions. Who gives a shit? I don't. Rest in peace, Reynold.
Oh! Many thanks, Witcher. On behalf of the Church of the Eternal Fire, and myself.
Interesting. Well. There's a quest. I'm not sure. The problem is I haven't heard Henry Cavill do like an American. Like, I haven't watched all the recent Superman movies or whatever. So I don't know. Because he's doing a different voice. It's kind of American, but it's different in the actual show, The Witcher show. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But anyway, yeah, so you could do that earlier in the game and then spend the whole time upgrading that set instead. If you cared about fucking potion duration. But yeah. It's a lot. A lot going on in there. The Devil's Pit.
Whoa.
Might come back later, see what he's done with the place. It's a little bit weird. Like, he's like, oh, I can't find the strength to forgive this boy. And it's like, the problem is that this isn't the fucking guy. The boy is not the one you need to forgive. I mean, really, you shouldn't forgive the original person. Like, there's no one left for you to forgive, even if you wanted to, which you shouldn't. You know what I mean? It's all in the past now. Are you just chilling, dude? I mean, suit yourself. I guess. Not gonna bother him.
Let's dance.
Oh, the trolls don't like the Neckers? I'm confused. So we're chill? Fascinating. Okay, well. Friendly trolls? Well, when you do have to fight a troll, a lot of times it's like a rabid troll or something. Oh, they do have a stew going. I wonder what's in there. Probably better if I don't know. This could be that same place. You might be right. Now that you mention it, this does look familiar. But there weren't any neckers around then. Yeah. Suspicious stew, yeah. How do I complete this? Am I supposed to kill them? Like, what's the deal here? I looted the place. I'm not able to talk to them. Oh, did I miss something up here? No. Well, no, I literally can't. Weird. Well, how am I supposed to complete this monster den then? Oh, I just need to loot more things. Okay. Well, while the cat wears off, I'll hang out with my troll friends in here. That I literally can't hurt, even if I wanted to. And, I will take a break. So let me... More modern games, you can just click out whenever you want. Anyway. run that, and I'll be right back. Troll backup singers, absolutely. But yeah, these are definitely the guys. And if I remember correctly, Thaler and I got away from them by promising that he would come back. And then he never did, so they should be mad at me, but maybe they don't have that long of a memory. The drummer? What do you mean drummer? This guy? Oh, in the band. I see. Just drums and shouting? Yes. Very much so. I feel like it'd be pretty avant-garde, you know. Not exactly melodic. level 1 wild dogs. Suppose I could cross here.
Come on, Roach.
Excellent violinists. You need, like, posture for that. And you also need, like a gap between your chin and your shoulder for the violin to go. And they definitely don't have that. So, I literally pulled out the fucking magic lamp in combat.
We'll flail your skin off.
That's funny. Yeah, nimble fingers too.
Oh, you
Like that's
witch fucker!
guilty as charged.
Poor son!
That one's not accurate though. I'm actually also a witch's son, if you can believe it. Okay, so that's 15, 16, and 17. A third of the way there. Just today, again. I'm getting a little bit suspicious about that achievement. Am I sure I actually hit their head? Well, that's the problem. I don't know, like, how small the hitbox is for what is the head. And then sometimes when you hit them, there's like screen shake. And that might be that might be an indicator that it was a headshot kill, but I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. And that's the problem. Well, like a newer game would have, like it would show you if you got one. So you'd be like, oh. That one counts. But there's no way to know. I don't know if any of them have counted, to be honest. So. Southwest. Use Axie? Gross. Why would I do that? But yeah, that's an idea. But that doesn't happen for every headshot. It's just when they die, I think. But it might be only be for like critical hit headshots. I don't know. No, I'm just making fun of myself for not liking magic. That's all. There's nothing wrong with Axie. Well, I've already had to use magic for achievement purposes. This guy is definitely a part of a cultured society, but I don't think he counts as a non-human. I mean, I'm fairly certain the distinction is just, like, humans and non-humans are just, things with red health bars. I'm pretty sure that's just it. Does Geralt use signs often in the books? He uses them more in, like, the first, like, in the short stories, I feel like. But later on, when he's... like, with the squad in Toussaint and all that, it really doesn't seem like it. And it's because he, like, doesn't have his Witcher potions anymore or something. I don't... Like, after Time of Contempt, I cannot recall
damn it.
him using a sign. So that might be why? I don't know. Basically after the Isle of Thanet where he gets beat up and then goes to Brokilon. But he also then doesn't have his two swords, so he's like becoming less and less of a Witcher, and that is the theme. Because at the end of his story in Tower of Swallows, I think, where his Witcher medallion gets, because Shiru has it and it gets burned up in the wicker thing. It's complicated, but he has this line where he's like, "That's okay. I'm not a Witcher anymore. I understand that now," which is interesting. So that is a theme. Your Geralt is all about signs, and potions. Then you're just early Geralt. Because I also opened, because I think I've said before that he doesn't have the Jedi mind trick in the books, and that's actually not true, because I opened the very first book, the short story that's just titled The Witcher, which is about the Striga in Temeria. And the first thing he does, he walks into a tavern, kills some guys who are giving him shit, which turns out he just did for attention, which is very interesting because later Geralt, like Tower of Swallows, Lady of the Lake Geralt, would not do that. Not in a million years. But this Geralt, who's still a witcher, who doesn't have these other commitments to Yennefer or to Ciri or whatever, he's like, well, I don't care. If you want to die, it's fine by me. So he kills these guys in the tavern. And then, like, the town guard shows up. And then he uses Axii on them. It's not named. But it's... like, he's like... basically gets them to calm down and take them to the Castellan, which is interesting. So the Jedi mind trick is in the books, but that might be the only time it's used. I don't know. But definitely in the short stories, and like even in that one, when he's fighting the Striga, there's sign use for sure. Level 1. Yes, you will play Gwent with me. It's the only reason I would ever use Axii. Howdy there. Oh, another basilisk. Come down here.
Stench.
That said, even when Book Geralt is using signs, they're not as, like, flashy as they are in this game. They're not as frequent, they're not as powerful. But he does use Ard. Quen, I think, is also named specifically. Igni as well. And then there's like another one that Sapkowski put into Season of Storms, the prequel, which I think is posts at least some of the games. And he like literally says, "Oh, you don't know about this one." Like he literally says to somebody, "You've heard about the Witcher science. You don't know about this one." And it's Sapkowski speaking directly to the audience, which is funny. Let me go check on these guys up here. You can use Yurden on the centipedes? What does it do to the centipedes? The only thing I use Yurden for is the, like there are raids that take forever to kill otherwise, unless they're in a Yurden circle. That's the main use, I think. No, it is up this way. Pulls them in place. Seeking. It keeps them from going underground. Yeah, because you hit them. They're basically designed so you can't kill them before they go underground to do their mechanics.
Go for the horse son's eyes! Ah!
Camera didn't shake that time. But that was like definitely a headshot, so. Also, I do have the time slow with the crossbow, which is making this
Fucking bastard!
like basically cheating. There we got the screen shake.
Get him! Come on! Oh, you're fucked.
Screen shake again. The first guy it didn't. But those two it did. But that's fuck is this? Tracks here? That's 20 this stream, counting all of them. But I've been at it for so long. Ridiculous. Okay. I'll actually start here and then get this and this. Life goes on. And so does death. Yeah. Okay. Rotting the flesh. Delicious. Agent key. All right. What does the Moonblade look like? Nice sword. Just got a knuckle bow, basically.
Shut up and fight.
Am I kidding? Those arrows aren't gonna hurt. Nice. I love that there's no limit to how long I can do this. It's so busted. Slow time indefinitely. And then I can move around at ridiculous speed. Okay, there's another one. 21. Ow. Ow. 22. The screen shook again that time too.
Right, men lovers, to work!
23. And like maybe not all of those have counted, but again, that's just today. I've been at this for so long. And to be fair, I wasted a bunch of time trying to do it to drowners, but you know. Place of power? Oh no, more bandits. Alright. Can't kill the shield guys. The crossbow, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't weaken them with sword blows because they will just die if I touch them. Like if I gently lay the flat of this blade against them, they will just evaporate just from coming into contact with it. Because it's like 6 times their level. 24.
Go for the whore son's eyes!
So many archers.
Son of a goat!
25.
Whore son!
Shut up and fight.
Don't let him
26. 27. Dude. Really beginning to have doubts. Going back to the start. Well, yeah, but so literally the only reason that I don't have level scaling on, because that makes the game more interesting, where like these people would actually pose a threat. The only reason I don't have that on is because of this stupid achievement. So that I can actually do damage to them with the crossbow. But I don't know if this achievement even functions at this point. There's more. These guys are only level 5. What are you doing here, old man? Oh, he's the leader, I see. He's the renegade that makes the rules.
Fucking shit!
Where's your leash, guys? Come on. See, that one may not have counted. No screen shake there. That time there was. So what, 28?
Pathetic.
29. Huh. Oh, this is the wrong sword.
By the gods, save me! They'd have eaten me alive for certain. Corpses must have drawn him. Thank you for not leaving me there. Seems luck's with me at times after all.
Luck? Guess things could be worse. You get infected recently? That why you haul corpses?
What? No, it's my job. Well paid too.
I'll bet.
Thing is, you're not a witcher or a mage, so you're not immune.
I'm no foul mutant, thank the gods. But no worries, eh? It's just, well, no illness ever holds me.
How did this happen?
Axle snapped first. So, I poked me in underneath, see if I could fix it. Then out of the blue, a howl from the woods. My mare reared as if a wolf had already clinched her hind. The cart tipped and whoa, the cargo fell right on top of me.
Your horse run off?
Aye, damn thing bolted. Ain't that my luck? If it don't rain, a wagon of stiffs pours on me head.
Gonna need a new cart. Gotta burn this one, soon.
Can't I just bury the stiffs somewhere near? Cart's still fit for fixing.
Anyone learns you carried plague victims in it, no one will ever hire you again.
Why would they need to learn? I won't tell if you don't.
And you'll spread the pox for miles around.
Oh, needs must, I suppose. Got anything to start a fire with?
You betcha.
hell, lit up like a bale of straw. Am I ever lucky I ran into ye? Thanks for your help and wise counsel.
Here's some more. Go home. burn
Usage
those
error there on
clothes, and
council.
Scrub yourself thoroughly.
Yo, sure, but I'll tell you true, no blight could touch me.
In the subtitles.
Sure hope so. Farewell.
I'm cursed that I noticed such things. Real problem. Oh look, it's number 30.
Got my fucking goat.
Literally dodged that in slow time. It's so funny.
To surrender.
Form a row.
Yeah, that's 30.
He scared me a little.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Start the remix. Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
My fortune treats us with kindness.
That's funny.
What?
Got anything interesting?
I can only sell him the quest items that I shouldn't be able to sell. That's funny.
Farewell.
Okay. Yeah, that's it for this area. So I can go grab that. Getting into some interesting foods here. Exquisite honey.
Your head from my saddle.
This guy's actually like a reasonable level for once.
Might want to look around some.
Just all of the armor in one place. Imagine that. All right. Okay. Pretty much cleaned out the bottom right quarter of the map. And the top left, which is interesting. Stuff to do with the bottom left and the top right still, but wrong sword. Wrong sword, Geralt. Okay. So many wolves. What do they all eat? What do they all eat? There's more wolves than deer. You know what I mean? So many wolves. Oh, exquisite honey is more powerful, as you might expect. Might want to look around some. What happened in here?
Need a key. Need a key.
What key? They eat peasants? You're probably right. Oh, never mind. I don't actually need to go in there, turns out. That's probably a quest area that I've been to before. Although I didn't have that entrance marker before, so... Oh no. Oh well.
Move it.
Medeta. Estret esen Novigrad.
When we're roach running into them is enough to just about kill them.
A witcher! By the gods, help me!
Have you heard of this level 30 crossbow, my guys? Okay, good. It was the bandit, not the merchant, that died. It's all good. $31. Huh.
Damn cheap guards!
You got a
You get
fucking
your
arm,
points worth,
dude.
Even less. Thank you, Witcher. Where would I be without you?
Your guards run off.
Louts didn't get the chance, thank the gods. It's them you cut down, waited until we passed the last settlements, then attacked. And to think, I made sure the scoundrels were well armed. We stood no chance against them.
Hiring thugs? Not a good idea these days. Need someone you can trust to guard a caravan.
I cannot afford to enlist anyone permanently.
Where'd you find these men?
Former Temerian soldiers, they claim to be. Of all people, I thought they'd know the trade.
Knew it all too well, in a way.
Thank you. Please, this was to be theirs at our destination. Now it's yours.
Good luck,
Hello, fella. Well met.
Griswold.
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today?
Best deal around. One for the price of two. Or, no, wait a tick.
Oh, my microphone is syncing. Hang on. Alright. Why haven't I been here before? What's the big idea?
Get out of here. Not another step, or there'll be one corpse more.
Listen, behind you.
If you think I'm gonna fall for... Oh, you fucker! Arms! To arms! Monsters are coming! Thank you. If not for you, that would have been the end of us. Sure as spring.
Evaporated. Oh, he's a peasant, not a bandit. You can tell because it says...
Witchers.
Were you guys looting? Are these... Can't tell. Doesn't really matter though, does it? Very good. In Vivaldi's order, 20 blocks, measuring 40 by 70 by 30, 55 by 60 by 40. Uniform stone, no inclusions to be used for bank counters. Order for the Bagabus residence, 5 slabs measuring 120 by 80 by 5. Man. A number without units is a menace to society. Why would you do it? Polished surface for decorative purposes. Order fulfilled. Collection arranged for 18th of... What is this dating system? I'm so confused. Although using Roman numerals for the month, make sure you know which one is the month, I suppose. Anyway, to purchase tracer, 3 tracers, 5 wooden hammers, 2 levelers, and 4 chisels. Nilfgaarders crossed the border. Yorga did not come to retrieve his order. I have nothing with which to pay the boys for their work. They say they're gathering their tools and going to Novigrad. The road to Novigrad is closed. Blockades along the Pontar. Redanians on one side, Nilfgaard on the other. The horizon burns at night. Pillars of smoke can be seen during the day. We'll barricade ourselves inside. Others want to join us. We haven't enough food, so we must send them away. The Redanians are ordering us to open the gates. They want to station a garrison in the quarry. No mention of what will become of us, and war rages all around. They say a major battle is brewing. We're staying put. The Redanian division's small, no siege equipment, and our palisades strong. Perhaps they will give up and leave. So how did you get here, then? Are you the Masons, or are you like the Redanians take over from the Masons, and then the Nilfgaardians from the Redanians, and then they left, and then you're here? That's probably something like that, if I had to guess. Anyway. The Codger's Quarry. Okay. I assume Codger is a name, but it's one with a meaning.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Orcs. Very good.
Farewell.
Carrying around a lot of random shit, actually. Haven't really cleaned that out.
Feisty, eh?
What is it, in Oxenfurt?
Your kind spreads disease. Defeatism and desertion. Long live Radovid! Got a pass?
Cool. We don't need a pass. We're from Novigrad, 8 generations and
Come
more.
through.
Honor in the fatherland.
Now me, I have like 6 different passes to get me across the Vontar. Because I did all the quests.
Stay out of my way. Crawl back under your rock.
Might want to look around some. Is there a blacksmith that lives here? Or next door, I suppose. I feel like I should establish like a headcanon here. To me, like, I think the Kaidweni Stout is like a Guinness, basically. Redanian Lager. It's a lager. This is like one of the big industrially produced things. It's not super light. Viziman Champion. So Champion is... This is like a Michelob Ultra, right? Where it's like an extremely aspirational name and very light. Donnian Lager is like... Is there any sommeliers in Velen? No, I think those are all in Tucson. Rivian Creek looks like an amber. Not sure what that would be. Like, I can think of a few ambers, but they're like local things that nobody else would know. But yeah, Viziman Champion is definitely Michelob Ultra. Either that or like Corona or something. It's clearly very light. Guinness is thick and filling. Yeah, it's Irish, I think. But it's like, I mean, it's a stout, as this is. Stout and or porter, depending on who you ask, maybe. Redanian lager is just like a regular, normal, like Budweiser mass-produced something, you know? Regular name, like it's just straight barley. Nothing special. And especially because it's a lager, because all the craft beers are ales, because that's easier to do at a smaller scale. Because they're top or bottom fermented, I don't remember which. I can't think of a popular amber that like everyone would know. There's only 4 beers. There's a stout, Rivian Creek, which is an amber, the lager, and Michelob Ultra. It's only 4. And there's 1 from Kaidwin, 1 from Rhodia, 1 from Rodania, and 1 from Tsima, which is in Temeria. So. And then for wines, there's Hervulес, Beauclair White, Est, the celebrated Est. Very rare. I only have 4 of them. Count var Oakman Shiraz, Fiorano, St. Matthew Rouge, Sans Retour Pinot Noir. What is a Pinot Noir? Is it... a red wine grape variety of the species Vitis vinifera. So Pinot Noir is a species of grape. Yeah. I mean, noir means black. So, like, it's a dark red, I suppose. What's the... It's, Sauvignon Blanc, I think. That is like the fancy white wine. Because Blanc means white, as opposed to noir. Yeah, I don't know jack shit about wine either. Duke Nicholas Chardonnay. Sans Retour Chardonnay. Don't know what a Chardonnay is. Or a Cabernet. Soulful wine. And Chateau Montverjon. Jean Valjean? Surely not. But... So Est in the books is like the famous wine from Toussaint that everybody knows, everybody wants, but you get the feeling that it's overrated, right? Like it's just a thing because it's a thing, if you know what I'm saying. Like it's popular because it's popular. It's not because it's good. I mean, I'm sure it is good as far as wines go. But it's like the hype has just outgrown it. And it's never really stated, but I'm pretty sure it's a red of some sort. This certainly makes it look so. Nevertheless, that seems like it's probably a white. But then we also have Beauclair white. Like, Everless seems like the fancy white wine. If I was in this world, my preferred would be Everless, probably, if it is white, like I think. And then because I don't want that overrated shit, you know? That's not who I am. I don't... I mean, I'm sure there's some overrated wine in real life, but I can't think of any because I don't know. In terms of beer, I'd want to try all of these, but my regular would probably be the Viziman Champion or the Rivian Kriek. The super light or the amber. Oh, there's absolutely somebody who's made because there are people who like do that shit at home, you know. Homebrew stuff. There's absolutely somebody who's done that. I mean, I'd also try the potion from Tyrnalia. Just to see what it's like. Raspberry juice, there we go. But yeah, like I'm not a fan of like Michelob Ultra or Corona, but the choices here are limited. So it would be Seaman Champion. I might drink the Rivian Kriek a lot, especially in the colder months. And maybe a Guinness every now and again. You never know. In real life, what I really like is like Hefeweizens, basically. Wheat beers, especially if they're unfiltered, like Blue Moon is a good example. But you might not know about those because it's These are American names. Summer, you love a sour beer? See, there's... Yeah. Yeah, there's some interesting stuff now where it's like... Where does this go? Where you have these like fruity sours that are... This is... Pretty sure that's the path to the Toad Prince. I'm not able to get there right now. But yeah, in summertime, there's some good stuff down that vein. For sure. But that's like a special thing every once in a while, if you ask me. It's not like I wouldn't drink those regularly. Not that I drink regularly at all, but yeah, I'm a big fan of, like... See, that's why I like the unfiltered stuff, too. That, like, it actually has flavor. It actually has that fruity, yeasty stuff in it. Like, and I imagine that's how that's how it was for the Sumerians in the beginning, you know, when they first made beer. They didn't filter that shit. So yeah. But all the hipsters in these parts go for these super hoppy IPAs and stuff. And it's just like, dude, why? Why? Oh, are you talking about sours and stuff? Yeah, yeah, it's just like a treat every now and then. That's what makes it good. On a hot day, you know. And I had one of those recently with a buddy of mine. We were outside. That was nice. Sourdough I'm okay with. Like that's the good shit. Like that's the flavor that I want in beer, actually. Yeah. It's just a trend. It's just a thing because it's a thing. It's like Est, you know? Like, nobody drinks Estes because they want to drink Estes. They drink it because it's what other people are drinking. That's what I imagine, anyway. So my bandits did not respawn. Unfortunately.
You, white one, think you're
2 swords can take on 40.
You don't feed one in your kitchen? Oh, come on, you gotta have a little pet sourdough. That's what everybody's doing these days. Go with the times, man. I do know some people who are into that. Sorry guys, I need to go home and feed my sourdough. Oh shit. It's too real. Like the hipsters, they it's generation, you know? They couldn't handle the responsibility of children, so they have dogs instead, and now can't even handle dogs anymore. It's just pet sourdough. It's all the responsibility they can handle is to feed a sourdough. Never keep a Tamagotchi. What's a Tamagotchi? I've heard of that. I don't remember.
Might want to look around some.
Might want to look around some. Found it, but I think I have to fight now. There we are. Oh, it's a digital pet. I've heard of that. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely before my time. But yeah. Yeah. And can't you like put them together and they interact or something? Like can they play with each other? Yeah. It's like a 90s thing, I think. Right? $25. You're a 90s kid. You either owned one yourself or spent every recess looking over the shoulder of someone who did. Very good. Yeah. Must be with you at all times. I am not a 90s kid. I was born in the 90s, but I don't remember them. You're 93, just like Doom.
Wonder if he can afford a Witcher. From my saddle.
What are we, friendly trolls again?
Final quiet, good time man comes, Greenie me a bubble gun.
What you got in the pot?
Soup a la cops, trolls old family.
He knows French.
Slinks, froggies, boneheads.
Soup a la corpse.
Dry smell sticks. Last one necro for flavorful.
Put anything else in the soup? No humans, I hope.
Oh, come on, man.
Mans? No. Mans some gibber interesting. Mans no gibber going port.
You like talking to humans?
Yeah. Necras. Cool was dundul. No gibber at all.
Actually talked to a ghoul once. Found him quite eloquent.
Gibbering ghoul? No, that like cucumber singing or something. Kind nice man, troll help. Take award.
This is the head
For
of
me?
Elf is good, like tomato.
This is the head of an elf. All right, Boris.
What a man? Something gibber interesting.
Yeah, I'm just curious, Boris. Is your last name Johnson? He's picking his ear. Look at that. I just have a suspicion. This seems a little bit familiar. All right. He didn't really offer me the soup. He just told me what was in it. Little rude, if you ask me. Tell someone what you're eating and then not offer any. Whatever he found in his ear is in that soup. For sure. No doubt about it. I mean, he probably takes the stuff out of his ear and then, you know, puts it in his sourdough starter. I bet that would work. Pretty close. Gotta introduce some new, you know, genetics to that yeast. What's going on here?
You'll regret your mum ever squirted you out. Go for the whore's son's eyes!
Wild hunts swooped down on them because they didn't respect the ladies.
$32. Shit.
Oh, you're fucked. Get him! Come on!
It's okay. I'm in the Matrix. Dodge in my slow time.
One. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
Try me!
Been a while since I did anything quite this janky.
Hide the young'uns!
God damn it.
Hide the young'uns!
33, I think.
Arm was passed, then the pox, now the hunger. The Grim Reaper must be having a lark.
You heard about them sick black ones being sent to Temeria? Word is, the
When the great dark descends, brother against brother will brawl. Fathers their cubs will spurn, large and small. Rot will the seed, and wither the crops. Wolves will leave crows, corpse upon corpse. For when the great dark descends, it will consume all, and bring all to an end.
Cool, bro. The next food item in the queue is an entire roasted chicken, and honestly, I feel that. Come on now.
Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch. Gonna kill you.
We have really big parallax problems because I'm over his Geralt's right shoulder and he's using this weapon with his left hand. So we are really not lined up with the bore axis, as we would say. If there was a bore, which there isn't. God damn it. But then that combines with the motion and like the way the game compensates for the parallax, and it's all a mess. There we go. I think there was a screen shake that time. So that's what? 33 or 34? We'll say 34. Okay. I think he was fighting the dogs. Doing the Lord's work, honestly. Oh boy. Okay, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not doing it. Not doing this. They're on horseback. Too much of a pain.
Might want to look around some.
This is close to where they had me going after the Griffin or whatever it was. That was ages ago. Okay. Steel sword. Aha! I've infiltrated Crow's Perch. Not the keep, though. Just that little area where the botchling was.
What are you looking at? Stop bothering us poor.
How you doing, Joanna?
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Good of you to come by.
What are you selling? What's good?
Slightly overripe elf head. Lovely.
What are you selling?
Oh, I should repair my ship too.
Need some armor made. Take care now.
Fancy a gander at our little stock?
Show me what...
Interesting. I can sell him the slightly overripe elf head. I think that's a good outcome for all concerned.
See ya.
Heard no monster will come near you if you stuff all your holes with garlic. But where you get garlic these days?
That's terrible.
All your holes?
What are you looking at? Stop bothering us poor folk.
Well,
All your holes. Alright. Well,
right, give me the
Not a
coin.
problem.
Tails, we clean the
Send
shit
for
out of the
Geralt
stable.
with you.
Heads, we go grab some.
Lightning. And what? Who dared to be as cocky? You're a man well travelled with, so tell me. You beat me wench once, Pete.
I see. Yeah, if you don't want a monster up your ass, you gotta put garlic there. Yeah, there should be plenty of garlic. At least I hope so. A world without garlic, I mean, how would you even live? Exactly. Curious if the armor in Black Bow, or whatever it is.
You can
There
try to win them
against
all,
the dark,
but you won't.
stormy sky. Death, the severe master, will invite you to dance.
Let me see if he's still broken. Yeah, Black Bow. The blacksmith in Black Bow.
Got any vodka?
Oh my god, this merchant is
Right,
actually
just
here.
perusing.
Show me what you've got on offer.
I feel like he wasn't for a long time.
So long.
still broken.
Yeah?
Interesting.
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something.
Well, it's just like the one in Skellige was like that. Where, you wouldn't be able to talk to him unless you meditated to, like, reset whatever.
So long.
No, it's not that they're not there. It's just that they don't want to talk to me unless I've been there for an hour. Which is a much weirder proposition. Like, what is this, the DMV?
Time to end this.
Okay, keep going this way.
The storm, damn it.
Molka, I know you don't smuggle no more. You've set aside plenty of coin and ain't interested in the risk. Just want to enjoy time with your wife and kitties, but I gotta ask you for a favor. We gotta move one more load. They always say. One more job. And then we're set. And it's the last, I promise. It's a simple job. Couple of chests. Risks minimal and the rewards substantial. Please do it, if not for the gold, then at least for old time's sake. Dude, if anyone ever told me like we're doing one more job and then we're out. But the problem is, it's never true. It's never true, because there's actually no such thing as enough when it comes to greed, as you're saying. There's no such thing as enough. But they pretend like there is. Like, oh, if I can just get, like, this is in Red Dead Redemption 2, it's like constant. Dutch is like, just need enough money and then we can go to Tahiti. And it's like, okay, but how much is enough?
Oh, you're fucked. Right me numbers to work.
Okay, now it makes sense for him to say that line. Because he's actually a pirate.
this I like! Open the whore's son's eyes!
Lord!
35. 36. That one, there was no screen shake, I don't think. Seven. All right, let me eat a roasted chicken. Nothing like it.
What?
Got anything interesting?
Yeah, dude. Whole chicken, why not?
Farewell.
I mean, if you get a chicken that's actually the size of it that a chicken is supposed to be, it's not that unreasonable. But these ones that they fatten up to the point that they can't, like, walk, so that they produce, like, wings and drumsticks. Well, not drumsticks, but specifically wings of the desired size. Those things are definitely not a snack. Feels dry? Oh, but see, it's all about how it's prepared. If it's... There's a grocery store. Actually, the closest store to my house, which is very convenient. They have a killer rotisserie chicken. I don't know how they brine it or whatever, but like even the breast is like, it's the juiciest chicken you've ever had. It's amazing. Like, they must just brine the shit out of that to get all the juice to stay inside. I don't know. But it's also because they are the actual chicken-sized chickens. If you have the big chicken, then it can get real dry on the inside just because it's so big. Grilled chicken with crunchy skin, yeah. Yep. I mean, respect, but I could never give it up. Those were the days. Smuggle a few bottles of hooch into Oxenfurt, then loiter about the dormitories selling it to students. Come away with a hefty sack of coin, and they'd have their spirits fortified for study. That is in the books. Oxenfurt is supposed to be dry, but it's not. Then along came Radovid, who shut down the university, chased the students away, positioned ballistae on the riverbank to sink everything floating up or down the Pontar, swans included. There's not been a dark cloud yet that didn't have a silver lining. Yesterday I saw our brave soldiers sink a merchant vessel and went straight to the bottom it did, along with its whole crew and its cargo. A shame about the men, really, but it would be just as big a shame to let all those goods go to waste. So me and Martin will fish them out, dry them off, and sell them. Maybe at last I'll have something to put in my pot. I mean, there's a lot of shipwrecks here. Got some of our cogs, proto-carracks perhaps, and some longships from Skellige as well. Classic fantasy thing where different eras just coexist for no reason. Interesting. Another roasted chicken as a snack. Oh, and next up is a roasted ham.
Show me what you got.
Is there supposed to be somebody in there? We're at 35 or 36, I don't remember. Well, you're 36, okay.
scum. Fucking shit.
37. 38.
Nighty night.
Oh, there is a person here now. Imagine that. Just eat that ham.
All together now. Kill him. You horsin'.
Yeah, it's just...
Form a row.
I mean, it's just a bit of a crutch for, like, how the underwater stuff works. And even, like, when you're in a boat, it'll kill sirens and stuff in 2 shots. Okay, I'm gonna say we're at, like, 42. And again, that's just today. That's just today. Alright. It's kind of broken, as the headshot detection in this game appears to be random at best. After headshotting approximately 500 enemies, okay, okay. Precision bolts. Wait a fucking second. What? No one told me this. Screen shaking is not the game counting a headshot, but the game counting a critical hit. Okay, so this is he's farming the Devil's Pit. The problem with that is that now there's that new quest in the Devil's Pit, and they might not respawn there. Yes, he does say to use Axie, but he also says that if you have the slowdown skill, you don't need it, which is very true. I'm not having a problem hitting them or killing them when they're low level. I mean, it takes a while, but some people think non-humans includes monsters, but they don't. By non-humans, the game means elves and dwarves, which is not at all what this word means, but anyway. What? If you use Axie and moved around to shoot them in the right side of the head. What the fuck? What is going on with this achievement? Yes, a screen shake is a critical hit. But you don't get a screen shake when it says critical hit. You get a screen shake when they die to a critical hit? Because normally when you get a critical hit, it says on the fucking screen critical hit. But when they die, it doesn't. There's so much fucking hearsay, dude. Just all this anecdotal bullshit. Nobody knows. When some get the trophy when it vibrates and others don't, it likely means that it has nothing to do with it. Oh, and there's a debate whether fucking the critical hit vibration is weaker than the headshot vibration. Jesus Christ, man. False headshots? They usually have their weapon raised, and I guess that even if you aim for the head, the game counts it as a shot to the hand. See, this guy gets it. He tried Axie, but after about half an hour, he felt that it was only a waste of time. I did this on Death March, character level 25. It took me about 75 shake kills, which would fit to my regular crits shake but don't count theory. The Gwent card collector is not broken. It's just, well, the problem with Gwent card collector is the one guy who's a person in distress, and that can bug out. That's the problem with that. I do have the combat log on. Being locked on is required or at least helpful? Interesting. Use Axie and go behind them. Aim for their name. Jesus Christ. So yeah, you could be hitting their like hands or whatever. Yeah, they're right to be mad too. To me, I am a lot less upset about it being janky than I am about needing to do it 50 times and not knowing if you've done it fucking once. You know what I mean? Because, like, if you go to, like... another game I've been streaming. This tells me you have sunk 78 out of 100 U-boats. That would be nice to know. It'd be nice to know if I've sunk, or if I've gotten one headshot to count for this. You know what I mean? Being just out of reach of their heavy axes is the ideal position. Aim for the nose or forehead. The cat eye mutagen. The cat eye mutagen. That's in the DLC, right? Because I don't think I have the fancy mutagens yet. I don't know where I get those. Apparently Hattori has precision bolts. That might be. Here's a question. Here's a question. Does this achievement require actual bolts? None of these people have mentioned that. Everybody's saying farm Devil's Pit, but I don't think you can anymore. No. What I mean is, does it require having an actual item in this slot and not just these? Just the default ones? That would be interesting to know. Because, like, I can kill these guys without special bolts. Just the default unlimited ones. But would that count? And that's what I've been doing some of the time, so... What does the cat eyes mutagen do? It literally like multiplies the base crossbow damage by about 10. So there is that, I suppose. It is a pretty, like, it has multiple prerequisites, so I don't know how any of that works. Fascinating. But yeah, everyone's saying to farm the Devil's Pit. But, there's that quest there now. Which they might have done on purpose to, like, remove that infinite farm. Not for that achievement specifically, but like other stuff.
One of them's got a key.
If you say so. I mean, I'm having success, it's just... I don't know how much. Killing them with headshots. Just I don't know how many of them are counting.
You saved my life. You ever come through Claywich, you give us a holler. I'll shave ye and shear ye for free.
Hairdresser, okay. That's fine.
Fucking bastard! Don't let him catch his breath! Don't be a beard! Gonna kill you! Oh,
43.
Witch fucker!
Gotta be fucking kidding me. All I had to do was go to Reddit. The game just detected that. Detected that I was having doubts, and it was like, oh, okay.
Don't let him catch his breath!
We'll give you the achievement. Oh, that's funny. Alright. Here, as a treat. As a treat, I'll use Axie for you. Oh my god, that aim is horrible. People are saying lock-on helps, but it doesn't, because as soon as you aim, it gets rid of the lock-on. Oh wait, no, Axie. See, this is the tip here. Axie, and then the right side of the head. That's what the one guy was saying. Been done in 5 minutes? I don't know, man. I don't know about that. That's a good thing I didn't decide to go get the fucking cat eyes mutagen when I only needed like 2 more. Okay. My estimate for how many guys I had to do, not counting the drowners, because I was being dumb trying to do drowners. Probably not much more than 100, I would say. It's probably over 100 guys that I headshot killed, whether or not they counted. Because like 40 something today. And then a bunch previously. It's probably over 100 that I had to do. Okay, bro. So what that means is that I can put on the actual build now. Get rid of this shit. Get rid of this shit. Put on crippling strikes. Which I didn't have to, because I didn't want, especially when I was fighting the high level guys, I wanted to be able to chunk them down to low health before I shot them with the crossbow. But when like every hit causes bleeding, it's difficult to do that, because then they just die. What else goes here? The counterattack one, maybe? Don't want that. Don't want that. Who uses strong attacks? Who uses them? And this is a charge attack, I believe. Counterattack. Iframes? Question mark. Reflect arrows. Yeah. Yeah, the first level of this is that you can deflect arrows. The second level is the parry that sends it back. I really don't care about this because it's crossbows and adrenaline points. I think this, because I do counterattacks. Like, especially for shield guys, that'll be very helpful. Yeah, the next attack just does 30% more damage per skill level, so 90% more damage, and is a critical hit. Yeah, the shield guys aren't gonna like that. That's for sure. I need 3, 6, 9, 11 points. To get that other achievement. Yeah, so for the extra magic stuff that I needed in order to unlock the maximum level, I went with Ard this time because of the Ard achievement. But the problem is I need a spot to do that one. To knock people off of high places. That's difficult. Oh, we don't need that shit anymore either. I'm not wearing any heavy armor right now. I assume Manticore is medium? I think. I could be wrong. Yeah, that's 15% more health. There's that. For now, I'll put arrow deflection here. Now I'm gonna be very deadly. And I can't change that in game, can I? Oh my god, I can. Maybe upscaling on. Now they're level 44. What could go wrong? Now we can, like, actually have fun. Imagine that. Okay, so due west. It's really interesting. You can just change that setting. Don't even have to, like, load the game again or anything. Oh boy.
Get him! Come on! More son! Witchcraft!
Damn, I almost forgot, like, how fun this game is.
You scurvy mutant!
A lot of finishes.
Kill if you love the gods!
Good lord. Just a lot of heads laying around here. And legs. Don't know who could have done something like that. That's pretty messed up.
Kill if you love the gods! Open the whore's son's eyes!
Lost your nerve?
Piss off. He's still got legs. And bollocks.
Nope, there's another one. Flying off into the ether. There's another one. Oh boy. Didn't look for that Queen Zuleika's treasure. What have we found? Fuck, beg your pardon, all. That we have mighty enjoyed eating our fill of the oysters we fish off of the bottom. Sure that map's the real deal, boss, not some counterfeit? Because it seems to me that sailor cheated us. But we'll keep looking around till something eats us, or till you give us other orders. Yeah, I also have the, one of the cosmetic mods that I have. I didn't go for very many mods, but there's the one that changes the boats. And then, ooh, just straight butter. That's up next. Love to see it. The other cosmetic mod is the blood trails, which definitely adds to the... So if you hit something, your sword leaves a trail of the appropriate color to the thing that you hit. Yesterday we found a silver basin and a ruby brooch on the bottom. Means Queen Zuleika's treasure really is somewhere around here. Maybe in the hold of one of the wrecked ships off the west coast, but we can't check them at the moment. Waves are too high. I'll have to wait till the sea's calm. Lots of shipwrecks. Fucking flashbangs, dude. Yeah, so even on the night wraith we have black foot trails. Which is funny. Queen Zuleika's treasure. Apparently. Not sure how that happened, but... Zuleika is in the books. She is the queen of, she's Estrad Tyson's wife. I can't remember if it's Kovir or Povis. I think it's Povis. It's a place that she is the queen of. Well, who needs to go inside? I would just drown anyway. Okay. So I can go south. Yeah.
like that silver.
Shame about the whale. Humpback, just like the ones in Skellige. Southwest. Level 44 drowners, just one shot. But it's like a it feels like an apology, right? Like look, we know the underwater mechanics are a little bit janky and, you know, not the best thing in the game, but we just get to kill drowners with one shot, you know? Was that it? Was that the hidden treasure? I think so. Didn't even look at what I picked up. More Everless. I feel like I would like Everless. I feel like it's the less overrated and quite possibly white wine. And it's cheaper too, which, you know,
Any last
probably
words?
helps. More readily available. This says a lot that I'm more deadly to level 44 pirates than I was to level 7 pirates when I was doing crossbow shit.
We'll flail your skin off.
I think that says something. More of a Vizima champion. Which we determined is like Michelob Ultra. The champagne of beers. Wait, isn't that Miller Lite? Vizima champion is definitely not Miller Lite.
Oh, you're fucked. Go for the whore's son's eyes! Instead of flapping your gob, fight! Fighting your guts out,
Lord. Yeah, for a while there, I almost forgot the game was fun. Oh, and I'm over encumbered. Nothing quite like war. The Redanians and Nilfgaardians are at each other's throats, and no one pays a whit of attention to us. We can rob, raid, and kill till we get bored of it, which will never happen. Usually, I never set ashore near populated places, but this time we had no choice. Our boat started taking on water after the last storm. We had to drag her onto dry land for some repairs. We were ready for a fight when we stepped onto the beach, but no one even tried to chase us off. Sometimes, some of the Baron's blowhards come to us, but taking care of them is no trouble. Since we're not in any particular hurry, I've decided to build us a new vessel instead of patching up the old dinghy. Why not? Best take advantage of the turmoil while it lasts. I hear there's a boatyard nearby. That'll do just fine. And while we wait for a new ship, I'll send men out to look around for Queen Zuleika's famous treasure. If it's worth 1/10 of what I've heard, we'll all be rich. Well, I will, at least. So Povis is a very rich, like, trading empire, at least at this point. So it makes sense that there would be this treasure. Like, it's like a Spanish treasure ship, right? Something in that vein. Okay. Oh, well, I could at least grab this while I'm here. I know I'm over encumbered, but, like, it's really close. I think I can still swim just fine. Yeah, I can't swim fast, but I can swim. Like, as long as I'm going to town, I might as well have that shit to sell as well. As long as I'm already encumbered. I need to go do some liquid management real quick. So, I'll be right back. Yeah, this is Geralt's new album. It's called Alone on the Path, and it's all about how he's realized he doesn't need anyone else. It's all about, like, being his true self, manifesting, you know, all that shit. Yep, you got it. Definitely. Just a nice 300-meter stroll. Do wonder what this unit of measurement is. It seems like we're losing more of them than the steps that Geralt is taking. You know? Like, okay. Okay, here's... Here's 50. 2, 3, 4. So that's 33 paces. No, so he's taking more steps. "33 paces to go 30 of whatever that unit is." I think it's meters. And the meters are yards. Complicated math problem. Or are you the guy who doesn't like math? I feel like I remember that.
No lollygagging.
A killer prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you?
They hate you too, fat girl. Me? The more I drink, the more clear out.
But that, if they are meters, then Geralt's pace length is like 0.9 meters, which is big. I'm Like, I'm 5'8". My pace length is 2.5 feet, which is yeah, 5/6 of a yard. But I'm pretty sure Geralt is like at least 6 foot in this game. Well, it's a handy thing to know if you ever need to know how long a particular distance is. Like, approximately. But it's easy to measure. You just lay out a 100-foot measuring tape and then see how many of your paces fit in. To 100 feet. And just walk naturally the way you normally walk. So in my case, it's 40. "40 paces, 200 feet. But I think you're European, so you might not use feet, but whatever. You get the idea. Probably don't want a 100-meter measuring tape, though. That's a bit long. Like maybe a 30-meter measuring tape. Ah yes, meters. Meters. Yeah, who cares? Okay. Oh, I should stash the this shirt. Shirt's important crafting ingredients, actually. I might as well stash all this dye, too. Why not? Even though it doesn't weigh anything. Okay. I really need to talk to Hattori. But yeah.
Arms for the poor.
I actually used to do a little bit of surveying work, or surveying adjacent. And for stuff like that, it's handy sometimes to not have to get out the, like, super long measuring tape and to just know, well, if I take this many paces.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
So in my case, if I take 2 paces, that's 5 feet. So the math is pretty easy, actually. It's not perfect, of course, but that's,
You were a vulgar one.
you know,
Can
it's
see it in
quick.
your face. Wanna dip your dingle?
Fucking prostitutes in this town, man. It's so straightforward.
Greetings, Ibier.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Take some of this shit off me, please.
Would you craft something for me?
I've been killing a lot of pirates, alright? Even he doesn't have enough money. And it might not sound sexy, but it doesn't mean the answer isn't. Doesn't mean the answer isn't yes.
One drink all I had.
Geezer copper.
It's just a very straightforward way of putting it, I suppose.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
Oh, well, what I mean is, like, the answer is yes, but not with the prostitutes. If that makes sense. Like, yes, I would like to dip my dingle, thank you very much. Just like, maybe not in the street. Oh, man. And, like, maybe if we could just not phrase it that way, you know.
So long.
Like,
Witcher.
well, it's happening. Anyway. Isn't there...
Looks fresh enough. Let's take some.
Merchant here.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her. Open up.
What are you offering?
Sell these quest items. You know, because this guy's next to Hattori, and I know where he is, I'm just gonna give him all these quest items that are cluttering my shit up. And if I need them, I'll know where they are. It's fine. Pig hide.
See you.
This is all so I can afford to make the Grandmaster stuff.
I think I'm in love.
When it rains, it pours.
Now this guy, he isn't in. Until you wait an hour, then he actually appears. Although it was pretty early too.
Welcome, welcome.
I'm working on the scavenger hunts right now, LFI.
Show me what you have in stock.
It's kind of what I'm doing today.
So long.
No monster, Novigrad, none.
But yeah, I'm working on it.
Thanks for your help. Of the hierarch, you'll choke to death on strings of
Got right cabbage last night. Head feels
I wish my man was as bright as you.
I want to see what's going on at the Devil's Pit now. See if that kid has set up his whorehouse or whatever his plan is. Hello? Oh.
Fare thee well on the path, Witcher.
Okay. Well, as long as you're living your best life. Look, man, Regis has got it under control, all right? He won't let Detlef kill again. It's fine. So yeah, all those people on Reddit were saying farm the Devil's Pit. But you can't do that anymore. that quest is there now. Which might be on purpose. I think I've already been... Well, I was working on the achievement when I was clearing out the Devil's Pit the first time, but I can't do it again. So like these are the elven runes that we explored with Kira, right? Like there's a hidden treasure I've done here. Ah. Hello there. Time for more Yurden, I think. Aha. Very well. That's not far. Yeah, I'll go down and do these real quick. And then never did go there. To that little island. But there was lots of stuff to do on the bigger island. With Kira and that guy who, like, kissed the wraith of his beloved like a champion. Absolutely true love. Like not even till death do us part. You know what I'm saying? Like I will kiss you even when you are a disgusting, gross wraith. With your tongue hanging out of your mouth, you know? That's the real deal.
Might want to look around some.
Really? Is there something here? Yeah. Well, I looted whatever was in this chest. I didn't even look at it, as per usual. But that was the guarded treasure. There might be something else here. There's only one other thing in Velen. Okay, okay. Yeah, one of them's right here. Oh. Aha.
As it should have.
Don't let him catch his breath! Son of a goat!
There goes another head. And another one.
Lost your nerve?
And some legs.
Oh, you're fucked.
Got your pronouns mixed up there, my guy. Should have said I'm.
Well, come on.
Not your. That's another one. Oh man.
Plow yourself! Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch! He's ours! The cunt's ours!
Shut up.
You scurvy mutant!
By the team.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me,
works.
I'll never forget what you did for us.
Dude, that one gravelly voice actor. I can't get
Best
enough.
give Crow Perch a wide berth. What's on your mind? Best give Crow Perch a wide berth.
I can listen to him say that all day.
What's on your mind? Best give Crow Perch a wide berth.
Absolutely delicious.
What's new in the broad
Right
world?
as curd. Ah, curd.
See, you're a man
That
well
would hit the
travelled.
spot.
So tell me, should I beat me wench once a week?
It's like Sid in Final Fantasy
It won't be as
16?
Baron's men whip your arse.
Is that the right number? I think so. The only Final Fantasy I've played, actually.
Me, I've got splinters coming out my arse from it.
Oh, there he is again. There he is again.
What's on your mind? Best give Crow Perch a
It's got
wide
the same
berth.
lines. Your ears are vibrating, yeah. Exactly. Just the resonance. But he doesn't do any actual characters. Well, there might have been a couple NPCs. Like random quest people. But he just does random people out in the world.
Where'd you come from?
By the teamer. Oi, that were the brickworks.
Okay. Oh, there's an innkeeper here.
And this be the witchman. It won't be as cocky as the Baron's men whip your arse.
Except he's just a merchant.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Why do you have an innkeeper icon, my guy? That's a little weird.
Farewell.
Whatever. What's the problem? Just wants to be friends. Just wants me to convert me into one of him so we can live together. What's the problem?
Maybe I ought to turn around.
What the fuck? What?
Might want to look at the map.
It's like graying out in order to open the map. That's fascinating. Meanwhile, I'm inside the circle where I'm supposed to be looking for spoils of war. Yeah, it wants to be part of the world instead of stuck on the edge, apparently. Can I get inside of here? I can. Might want to look around some. You know, that's true. When she says, she's telling me about dipping my dingle, she might be talking about like my entire lungs and everything getting dipped forever. That could be what she means. And you know, that might be what she's into. Okay, one more scavenger hunt in Velen. She's just here and here. Oh, it's quicker than swimming. It's not that far.
Nah,
not your lucky day.
You have to spend all that time getting in and out of the boat.
I'll rip off your melon and shit down your
Oh yeah, the shield guys very much do not like that skill. Why is he red? Last week, the three of us grabbed this traveler. Looked like the kind of cowardly fuck starts shitting his breeches at the first sight of you. But seems looks can be deceiving. Bastard started waving a sword, cut my ear off, and sliced Olaf's ass so deep he's got an extra crack, except the new one's horizontal. Then he smacked Ivar in the forehead with the hilt. Poor sod's still dizzy. We snuffed him in the end, of course. Every fellow's doomed when he's outnumbered. But it turned out he had a handful of coins in his pouch, a copper ring on his finger, and that's it. We lost out on that robbery, paid more to the herbalist for patching up than we took for the whoreson. Medical expenses, man. So afterwards, Olaf said, why the devil risk our necks waiting around for travelers when gold's literally sitting right under our feet, buried with the dead? A corpse can't defend itself, so the risk of injury is nil. No need to wait around all day till someone walks by. There's already a couple dozen someones waiting for us, lying in their graves. Each one marked out like veg at a grocer's. Veg seemed... Veg? That seems like a name for weed or something, I don't know. So I gave it a good think, and concluded Olaf's talking sense. So starting tomorrow, we're going to stay off the roads and do our looting in the graveyard instead. Ah, very well. So am I going to go grave robbing? Now. Hello. Come here.
Still! Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
The shit they have to see sometimes. Honeycomb. Delicious, I guess. Do people just eat honeycombs? Some way of preparing them? I don't know. cannibals.
Too late to surrender.
I'll slay you like a dog.
Yeah, that's where you get honey. You remove honey from the honeycomb. I think they like spin it around and use centrifugal force or something to separate it out without like damaging the honeycomb, because then they put it back in the beehive. But what I'm doing is just taking the honeycomb and putting it in my mouth. Without, like, preparing it at all. I don't know if that's the thing that people do. Or what. I mean, I have just eaten raw meat from all these wolves a number of times. So there is that to keep in mind. Keep that tongue in your mouth, woman. I'm sorry. A key to the burned down house, very useful. Yana, come back to me, I'm begging you. Each day is more dangerous than the last. There's strange men lurking outside the house, watching me, carrying weapons. I'm afraid they know something about our stash of valuables and are waiting for a chance to rob us, or worse. I remember what you wrote earlier, that you can't abandon your post now, that they owe you back pay, that if you don't wait, your coin's gone for good. But what would you rather be, a rich widower or a poor husband? Okay, so this is the guy got that letter, came back. Presumably. But too late. Huh. Speaking of honeycomb. Interesting. You'd think. Let me just eat some honeycomb to make up for the damage the bees have done to me. Kinda evens out. Dude, the fast travel point is so far away. I might as well just hit these locations. Take a nice, relaxing stroll. Yeah, when the bees attacked you, you just eat the honeycomb. I was trying to figure out how to loot the hives because there's a little symbol on them, but I don't know. Maybe you're supposed to use Igni. Yeah, kill it with fire. But if you ever get stung by a bunch of bees, you just eat the raw honeycomb, and that heals you, makes up for it. That's how that works. Of course, they might be going after you because you're eating the honeycomb, but let's not think about that.
Is he?
Lost your nerve?
Can't run, but I can still do the full dodge roll. Yeah, so every time I counterattack, there's a chance that they just fly backwards and get knocked down. It's nice to have. There's actually a signpost here. That would be very helpful. I mean,
Rumble time!
Bad idea.
rumble time. Really? Is that what you did to this lady? She got rumbled? I mean, I guess you really didn't want her to fall over. Anyway.
What's that you're muttering?
Yeah, they were definitely. See, you gotta drain the blood before you cut them up.
Geralt, good
I
of you to
suppose.
come by.
So
What
you
can I
gotta
do
sit
for
them
you?
up like that. I mean, usually you would hang like an animal. You'd like hang him up. But I mean, I guess impaling them to the ground in a certain position could work.
What are you selling? What's good?
Shit. Yeah, well, who cares? Yeah, I pick up a lot more swords than armor. It seems. A lot more weapons in general.
What are you selling? What's good? Need some harm. Take care now.
Okay. I think when you sell swords to an armorer, you get a less favorable price, but I just need to clean out my fucking inventory, so it's fine. Anyway.
What's that you're muttering? Get the pig sinking. Wait a spell.
No. I don't need to hit the stash. Just warp right back here, I suppose.
That's it, you're in for it.
Oh.
Fucking come on.
I would have thought there'd be less of you over time, for reasons. But you must be breeding or something. Or recruiting.
Keep it together, lads. Bloody hell.
How are there this like again? How are there this many of you left? Or do you only eat other people, not yourselves?
Shit your pants already, big boy? No!
Like, you'd think cannibals would be a problem that would solve themselves over time. Try and cut up these people. Ooh. Soup. Should we try some?
Blood hasn't even dried.
Nice and fresh. See, but at the same time, like this seems very wasteful. Why would you... I mean, maybe they were diseased, I don't know, but then why would you keep them right next to your food preparation area? And also not eat them? I'm confused. There's a lot of skeletons here that haven't been cut up either.
Pathetic.
No, it's Zoop a la course. Zoop a la corpse. Boris knows. All right. Well, they were going to do it eventually. I just sped up the process, you know. Yeah, he knows French. You don't, clearly. Yeah, and there's more.
Boy, mate, watch it.
Come on, come closer.
Back of me back! He's a warlock!
Mistake.
Damn it. Fuck, dude. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You wish you knew French? I don't. I wish I knew other languages, but not French. In fact, I'm working on other languages, but like, no offense. Well, you're clearly not French, but like, at least I hope not, if you don't know French. Being French and not knowing French, that'd be interesting. But anyway. Pretty dumb language, if you ask me. Yeah, that's good. That's good. But it's just all, you know, like they don't recognize their own language pronounced back to them in a different way. Like in English, we have all these different regional dialects. Not even regional, like across the entire world. But we have this, like, a very laissez-faire attitude comparatively when it comes to pronunciations and stuff. It's like, well, it's just how people from there say it. Whereas if you learn French or various other European languages, I think Spanish is another one where it's like, depending on whether you're from Spain or which part of South America or whatever, you might talk very differently. But I don't know. But like in Europe, if somebody speaks a language in a different way, it's a big deal. Like the way that the Austrians speak German, at least I'm told, is like the Germans don't like it. And the Austrians don't like how the Germans speak German. But in English, we have such a laissez-faire attitude. It's very interesting. But it's because English is this weird, like 7 languages wearing a trench coat, standing on each other's shoulders, and spoken in so many places.
Matter where the grub's from, as long as the bowl's full. Not my fault we ended 6 feet under the birches. Why do you have to play
And the pronunciations are just a mess. Anyway, what I'm trying to say about French is that, like, you have to know which things not to pronounce. Like, you have to know which consonants are just left out for no reason.
Where's Joseph get all his food from?
Which, if you ask me, it's pretty dumb.
He's a big lad, tough. Don't feel
Ye seek trouble? Don't.
It'll
point you, bloody baron. I'd rather starve to.
Because, like, why are those letters there if you're not gonna use them? You know what I mean? Like, what's the point of having a written language if it doesn't match up to, like, phonetically in any way?
What?
Show me what you have in stock.
But
So long.
Seems to be the problem, man.
Why are you crying?
Me betrothed went to the woods to see to his snares. He didn't come back. Something must have happened. Heard him scream, but was afeard to go there myself.
I'll go to the woods, see if I can find him.
Thank ye. I've coin. I'll pay ye.
Same word, multiple meanings. Interesting. The wild dogs are no longer level 1. I mean, if it's based on context or whatever, that's obviously hard for non-natives to get their
Wild dogs killed her man.
Get their arms around. Interesting.
You didn't find him?
No, I did, but...
Nay, don't say it. It's clear from your face. Please, take this coin.
No, dude, I'm
Can't
set.
accept this coin.
You're probably gonna give me like $3 anyway.
Might I at least fetch his body?
Wouldn't advise it. It's dangerous. If you decide to go anyway, it's near his snares.
Thank ye. Farewell.
I'd be curious to see an example of that, Alfie. But to me, Swedish and most of the Scandinavian languages seem fun. Is fun the word? I think fun. Especially when they get like rhythmic in a way, like everybody's always speaking in iambics. Or something. I find that interesting. Yeah, melodic, that's maybe the word. Like it's a sing-song, like, well, I mean, the stereotype is the Swedish chef, right, from the Muppets. It's like, hooky dookie. Just constant, just alternating syllable emphasis. That's how Swedes imitate Norwegian. That's funny. That's funny. I've been looking into Norwegian a little bit.
Fucking shit!
And they also have this charist word, or chara. I think everybody makes fun of the Danish. Everybody surrounding. But I'm confused. Oh, so it's different spellings that are pronounced the same?
You'll never learn.
You die in agony!
I mean, I think that's a little bit, that's poetic in a way.
Boy, you look awful.
If you really love someone, you're on them like tar. Can't get you off, you know?
That old hen's teeth rot so my man won't be
Something
near
to that, maybe. Adhesion.
Filling your coin first, village by village, eh?
Winds howling.
Wild hunt taken all.
What?
Got anything interesting? Farewell.
You'd think when I liberate a settlement, I'd be rewarded with like a new, previously unavailable merchant, but I guess not.
Given me no choice.
Same spelling, same pronunciation, but different meanings. I have that in English sometimes. Very rarely. Usually it's just the same pronunciation. Like, actually in one of the subtitles earlier it said council, C-I-L, when it should have said council, S-E-L. Right, you have that type of thing. But that one's interesting because it's like kind of the same meaning, but it's just not quite. It's a little bit weird. But we got all the theirs. We got English is weird, man. My favorite thing in English is if you want to explain to somebody how English works, you just show them this sentence, and that really basically sums it up. I think that's a pretty good one. Great. Well, I also want to turn level scaling on. Okay. Clean that up. Good lord. That's interesting. Under. You say it more like under, right? Something like that. Or maybe you hardly even get the D, I don't know. Great. Great. I'm now fluent in Swedish. Thank you very much. So, I mean, like in English, there's like council and council, there's the different capitals, there's stuff like that, but seems like maybe it's a little more common. That's what you're saying. Especially in like everyday use. In English, with everyday use, the main problem is just the theirs. You know. Once you got that figured out. Once you got the theirs figured out, you're ready for everything. You know what I'm saying? So is basically everybody like learn English in school now? Is that just how it works? Or the curriculum from year 1? Interesting. Globalization, baby. So, Yeah. But like there's like no incentive for us essentially, because like, oh no, I'm missing out on French internet culture. What a travesty. You know what I mean? Like, what's the problem? But we have a thing where it's like starting in middle school, which is like 12, 13, 14, somewhere in there. It's like, oh, pick another language to learn. And depending on how big your school is, you might have more options. But most commonly it's like French, German, and Spanish. And you have the same, but you also have to add English onto that. I see. I see. You have to pick a third language, not a second language. But yeah, I chose German, and I've still got some of it. To a limited degree. Oh, read the note I found? Shit. Where am I supposed to find that? Oh, hang on. If I just open something, it'll give me... There we go. Small isle with ruins or a bridge built of red brick. That's the spot. Traces of a camp left on the isle. Need to dive down among the submerged ruins. Just visible among them. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? But I mean, yeah, you have, like, there's no incentive. It's like, oh no, I'm missing out on specifically German media. Big deal. I mean, for me, there's some incentive because of all this historical U-boat stuff I'm trying to get into, but... and those primary sources and stuff. But... oh, are there a lot of German tourists? They're close by, I suppose. It's like how we have to deal with the people from Illinois, I imagine. In fact, I imagine it's quite similar. Yeah, in the summer, exactly. They come up here to go fishing, or whatever. And their driving is terrible. You know how it is. Horny Germans? Yeah, probably. Well, do you have, like nudist beaches are one thing, but do you have topless sunbathing? I think that might be more common in the Mediterranean areas. But like that is not an acceptable thing to do here. Or in most of the English-speaking world, I feel like. But there's some places where it's just like, whatever. Which is probably healthier, if you ask me. It's that puritanical tradition. No? Okay. I mean, it's still northern Europe. It's not that different from England or the English world. I think it's more common in like Spain and Italy and whatnot. I was just thinking that might be what these particular Germans were thinking about. Or maybe they themselves are nudists, who knows? I mean, there are nudists here. But it's not a... Anyway. Yeah, there are nudist beaches. I don't know if we have, like... So you would accidentally wander in there? Yeah. But look, man, sometimes you gotta dip the dingle in in the Baltic, I mean. Oh, there's a cave here.
Might want to look around some.
What? What? Oh no. What is a German dingle? Why is Automod concerned about German dingles? Is there something we need to know, Automod? I'm curious now. Automod knows more than we do, it seems. There it is. It's the last scavenger hunt in Velen. I mean, I'm tempted to just Google German dingle and see what comes up, but that seems like a bad idea. Because it was specifically the combination of those words that got flagged. But anyway. But yeah, they sound just like people from Illinois. Gotta come up here for Memorial Day. For the lakes. Generate all this traffic. It's ridiculous. Okay, there's a boat here. I mean, it's not just fishing. It's like they all have like timeshares or they rent out a place or they own a place up here as a separate thing. And it usually involves lakefront property, and just everybody goes north in the summer for understandable reasons. Everybody wants to have a summer place to the north somewhere. But it's not just fishing, it's like pontoon parties and jet skis and... Oh, that makes total sense. That makes absolute fucking sense. Like, if you live in a place where there's no moose, and you... Like, there are certainly traffic jams because they stop to look at the moose that are just commonplace. Right? Like, if you go to Yellowstone National Park, for example, it's just, if you try to drive through that place, it's just all traffic jams. Wherever there's, like, a buffalo. Or the elk or whatever. And it's just, like, the Asian tour buses and the all sorts of random other people. I should not have mentioned Asians specifically, that sounds bad, but anyway. They just gotta get out the camera. It generates a real problem. Moose farms as well? Okay, well, that should be clear. In my area, there's no moose. Specifically, if you go a little further north, there are potentially very greasy fur. There are places where you can go do that, like petting zoos and stuff. These things are available. We do need to clear something up here, though. When you say moose, here's the best way to do this. When you say moose, do you mean one of these? Do you mean one of these? Or one of these? These? You have these? Okay. These guys right here. Wait, is it that you have these, but some people call them elks? I don't remember. You might not have elk in Europe. But you definitely have reindeer, which is also known as caribou. You do not have elk in Europe. At least not this species. No elk for you. Yes. So you have moose, but they're sometimes called elk. That's what I'm thinking of. What's the difference? Well, it's completely like moose have the flat antler section. They're bigger. They're the biggest of the type. But elk are different. And they don't have, I believe, reindeer, all of them have antlers. The males and the females. It's not the case for elk. But yeah, as you can see here, we used to have elk in this area. And there are efforts to reintroduce them in some places. There's a population in Kentucky, I believe. And in the Rockies. The king of the forest, of course. Of course. But are the moose ever called elk by anyone? So yes, you call them elk in Swedish. Elk. Same in Norwegian, I believe. But yeah, reindeer, different from elk. There's a Svalbard reindeer? Nice, dude. Yes, I was correct. Female reindeer have antlers. Female elk do not. Do female moose have antlers? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. And moose are just everywhere. Everywhere where there's like spruce swamp, essentially, or pine swamp. Their natural habitat. Go a little farther north, you can find moose. And maybe sometimes elk. The elk have died off, but they're trying to reintroduce them in northern Wisconsin and Michigan. So Which means that when the tourists go up there, they are indeed fascinated with the moose. If they see them. Which is pretty rare in northern Michigan. They're more common. Like if you go to Colorado or Montana or something, you'll see a shit ton. Of elk and moose. I like the holding the jugular death animation, that's pretty good. I don't know if I've ever seen one. I have seen a moose as it was running away, but like just the butt basically. And that was it. Say you can't catch an elf in the woods. Well, you can, in fact. You just gotta try real hard. Got living proof in our camp. Square tile archer. Thought we'd eliminated all those vermin after the last Nilfgaard war, but it seems we missed some. I'd rather hang the long ears right off. Well, maybe after a couple of days of torture, but still, hanging's what he needs. Thing is, Kula says, as long as we have him alive and in our camp, the other squirrels won't attack us. Out of fear, we'll kill him before they can stop us. I don't know about that, dude. That logic does not seem sound. I listened to his advice, and so far I don't regret it. Used to be an arrow to come flying toward your ass every 2 steps. Now, it's dead quiet. That elf stays calm, doesn't eat much. I mean, you get some vodka in him. Even sings in that language up there is pretty good, too. Lud Doina. Aspera Evelien. Or something like that. That means... Is that just bloody humans? Shooting everyone? I think it is. Bloody humans shooting everyone, or something like that, as he says. Must be about flowers, sunshine. They love that shite.
If you even think to help elves in these times, I'd be amiss not to reward you, Vatgern. Find me in the camp nearby. I shall have something for you.
Damn. It's the guy that the note was talking about.
If you even think to help elves in these times, I'd be amiss not to reward you, Vatgern. Find me in the camp nearby. I shall have something for you.
Sounds good, dude. It is really impressive that while that bandit did not understand what the elf was singing, he got all of the spelling exactly correct. That's impressive. Yes, Vatgern does mean Witcher. You also might hear them call him Gwynblythe, which means White Wolf. That's Blythe with 2 D's, by the way, because it's Celtic influence. Speaking of weird pronunciations and spellings. Oh, we're here.
Oh, a witcher.
Nice gauntlets, my guy. Also, check out this hammer he's got. It's a lot of weight. And with langets, I think is the term. The metal things that extend down the shaft to protect it. Make sure the doesn't break or come off. Doina have captured Kerbin. So literally just named Kerbin. It just means crow. They keep him on a leash like a dog. 2 bandits guard him constantly, so I cannot attack, or else they might hurt him. And I have no intention of negotiating with Doina. So they were right, I guess, that keeping him alive kept them alive. Interesting. But Kerbin has a good head on his shoulders. The Doina force him to drink alcohol, make him sing. He then insults them or calls out to us in Elder speech. His voice carries over the swamps, so we hear every word. We know these humans' routine. We know when they change watches, what weapons they have. I take note of it all. When I know enough, I shall strike quickly. They are not expecting, where it will hurt the most.
Greetings.
Okay, guys.
Okay. Show me what you're willing to sell. A veil.
Oh, a witcher.
Everyone in this game says Vafail, but in my opinion, it should be more like Vafile. So much shit to do in the DLC. But I've basically taken care of Velen.
Hey!
What up?
I don't like you, Witcher.
I saved your friend. But okay, fair enough. But yeah. Basically cleaned it up. Got all the scavenger hunts that are here. Yeah, he's upset because I saved him, I guess. Yeah, all that work he puts in, and then this stupid Vatgern shows up. Who does he think he is, you know? Yeah. Oh, good lord, 9 hours. Okay. I should probably pack it in. But, good times. Always the best clouds in this game. But I think that's part of the graphical updates. Thank you for talking about dingles and mooses, LFI. Yeah. You've learned so much, so did I. But, yeah. Hope to see you some other time. And until then, the file.